Hey everybody, how's it going? We have made it to Thursday. I also... Hey everybody. My voice! I also apologize, apparently I did not hit play on Spotify. Hey Strive, good morning. It still concerns me when you do that. Hey Mitros. Sorry for the delay to stream. I'm like not I don't even know how to phrase it. Sleep. Hey, we made it to Thursday, so we're almost there. Of course it's Kaya. Why did I was like, whose is that? Of course it's Kaya. Kaya has great emotes, Atlas. Very good. Tonks also has wonderful emotes. I have a dancing Larvitar. Anyway. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Some of the brain fog, funk, brain worms. That's what I was trying to get to. Some of the brain worms have cleared out. So we're gonna do what we can, and we're gonna have a good time doing it. I'm hoping to get through Coliseum here because that way we can actually do something a little bit more tomorrow with the Genlock, even if we don't play it the entire time. But we'll see how it goes, right? That's all we can really do. So, I appreciate everyone's patience, considering we are like 2.5 hours late. Coliseum? You mean the game that we had to cut because oof? Excuse me. That would certainly be a choice to reinstate. I do love Coliseum, but it does take so long to play. I have to swap some stuff around real quick. He's okay. Coliseum, actually. Close enough. It is funny, though, that the native English speaker... Colosseum? No. No. I said platinum? Am I losing... Wait, did I say Colosseum instead of platinum? Either I don't remember what I said, which is nothing new, or I am being gaslit perfectly. And honestly, I can't really be mad about either situation. Anyway, I do hope everyone is doing well. Rhyme, specifically to you, I want to apologize for just not having it today. If we didn't have so much like stuff tomorrow, I'm really hoping this is gone tomorrow. I wouldn't be live, if I'm being honest. I'd be like chilling in a cold room. Powerful, thirsty turnip. I swear they try to make these things as unhinged as possible. These links. It's working on it. That's what they call me on the streets. Powerful, thirsty turnip. Yeah, I straight up said Coliseum. Oh, not only do we have a hello Tonks, we have a hello fancy Tonks. What is that called? An umlaut? Is that what that is? Sorry guys, give me a second. I apologize. It's an O. Okay, but when you put it alone, it just looks like the face. If I see it in other, like, in a word, I don't think that. But yeah, thank you, Tonks. No, not an O, it's a... Wait, is it a different letter? I thought it was just a modification of the O. Well, yes, of course it is. It's like an O. Oh, it makes the O like an Okay. Sorry, I was making sure my mic didn't go all crunchy. The same way... Yes! Yes, that is a letter. What is that one? That's not Cyrillic, but that's all I can think of. Man. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to take my allergy meds this morning. You know, that might be part of the brain stuff. I can't think straight. Sent you a voice message? You... The O becomes an U. The U becomes an U. That is exactly what I heard. The U becomes an U. What? Oh, it's more like a little bit more nasal, like U becomes an I. I. The A becomes an E. Okay. That would make sense. So the A becomes an E. Wait. Yeah, the O becomes an I. The U becomes an U. I love this. Oh, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. For about 0.2 seconds, I was like, who can confirm that that's Norway that fast? And then I saw it was Mitros, and I was like, oh yeah, you freaking idiot. Wonder who else could confirm that that was from Norway that quickly. I love Americans trying new languages. It's rough. Fanden. That's not an R, that's an N. Fanden. Sku heg vide dit. Yep, there you go. Don't know what I just said. I really hope I don't get banned. Oh, he could have just had me say so many slurs. Didn't really think about that. You can't try to pronounce Danish. It's like English. The pronunciation is entirely... Oh, wait, is that Danish? You know, I probably should have gotten that from the first word, that wasn't German. But since Rhyme typed it, I went, that's obviously German. No. That first word is not German. Neither is ski. I don't want to go to ski. Teachers all hate me at ski. English is like 5 languages in a trench coat. They're not even in a trench coat. They're in like a shoddy blanket with holes in it. That is why I don't allow any language but English. I don't know any other and can't moderate it. that makes sense. Except it's Rhyme that speaks other languages, so I typically let it go. Because I feel like him being a mod and also Rhyme means that he probably won't do those things, but I have now said that, and that was stupid. I have tempted him. It's not funny. I've got school. Also, hi, Amd. I don't remember if I said that or not. You've banned non-English? I do it for the bit, see? See, I know Rhyme. I know Rhyme. Which is what concerns me. I feel like if it was a random person's chat, he wouldn't do anything. However, because it's me, he'd be like, nah, we're gonna mess with this idiot. Almost midnight. You have a wonderful night, Tonks. Do sleep well, and try to get a lot of sleep. Sayonara. Try to pronounce that as terribly as possible. It'll work. Man, I'm sorry, guys. My throat's real bad. Okay. I know great evil words. Not gonna lie, it looks like you put SP and then greatly misspelled orgasm. Or orgasmal? I'm sure that's a word. There you go. This has been Reading Other Languages with Questy. It's just a small spore. What does that even mean? He said spore, not spawn, so it's not a child. That's about all I got there. Okay. Sorry, I'm double checking my temperatures, as they will probably start going up. Excuse me. What? Okay, I think we're good. Looks like we're not too hot right now, so. Excuse me. Okay. I think we're good. Sorry. Should be double checking your temp. Yeah. That's what, like, I am now watching that. We're at 60. 60 is pretty good, I think, right? I think it's supposed to hover between like 60 and 70 C. I think. Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Computers are magic. Oh, hey. It might help if I could do the thing. It is 82 in your room. Which means it's like... excuse me, like 28? Question mark? Man. Also, I apologize. I just realized that this was not active. I've been looking away. That is precisely correct. Let's freaking go! I know my metric occasionally. Alright, we have a lot to, like, just run through. So. Oh, encounter time. Steelix, can't have that one. We have an Onyx. Whee! Oof. Ran into another one. Master. Nope. Do. I do wonder, like, master balling or right. That's very unfortunate that you could use master balling in that sentence and it make absolute perfect sense. Okay. This is the point at which I have to go move this over here. What is this? Why is this in the way? Go away. Found it. Boop. Alright, I need trainers. Platinum. There we go. Not you, not you. Okay, this is Blissey Glalie Magna Zone. What's your name, though? Maria. Against you. Oh, wow. Shocker. Double shocker. Triple, even. Okay. Yeah. Blissey. This was the first shocker, right? Done. And then we can flamethrower and flamethrower. And we're clear. Yay! The fact that Ape just, like, clears so much of Victory Road is wild to me. Like, it's so good. Right. I forgot they make you, whoop. They make you downshift. Oh, bonk. Okay. I don't know where I thought I was going, but not that way. Oh, thank you. Alright. Do. Isn't it supposed to be the late game starter? Would be fitting. And they also gave it early Evo and Mach Punch, so early plus late, but not mid. That is true. Mid game is not very kind to Ape. There's so much that just has coverage for it. Makes it really awkward. And it is oddly not helpful. Like, it's not as helpful as you would think against the Ice Gym, which is strange. You would think you would want the fire starter for that, but it really isn't that great. Okay, according to this, we are not in Blaze, which is important. 136, yeah, okay. Yeah, like, it's not good against Fantina. It's, like, actively terrible against Fantina, honestly. Well, except for the Duskull. The Duskull it's pretty decent against, I guess. Because it has, immunity. Specifically because it has immunity to, Will-O-Wisp. This is the symbol for Will-O-Wisp. Without that, horrible. But then it, yeah, clearly. Other than that, like, it's really not good against Fantina, and it's not overly good against Maylene. Monferno gets kind of clapped by Maylene, just because, like, the Lucario is a high BST. Excuse me, comparatively. And, Sydney. That's a high BST comparatively. You got, Bone Rush on it. There's the word I was looking for. And, like, it just kind of messes up a Monferno, even with just, like, Force Bomb. But, like, I mean, you guys see what it's doing. Like, it goes crazy here. There we go. Otherwise, we have to fight a Star Raptor. That's not fun. Trying to think. But yeah, like, against Maylene and Wake and Fantina, not good. So that's 3, right? So it's good against Rourke, and then it's good against, it's okay against Ice, or Gardenia. Gardenia's the second gym, sorry. And then it's bad for 3 gyms, and then it's good again. And it's just like, okay. Also, I would lean and say that Empoleon is the worst starter of the 3. Only because it gets clapped by both Infernape and Torterra. Right? So, like, if you take Empoleon, you just can't use your starter against their starter, which is weird. So, like, taking it also gives your rival the worst starter, which is good. Shocker. Ugh. Go away. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was a trainer there or not. Alright, this one's really annoying. I remember that. Because it's a Chimecho. Into an Absol and then a Dusk Noir. Can you take out the Chimecho is the question. If you can, that would be good, because then I know you also take out the Absol. How could you talk shit about my boy? Metal Gwyn? I am so sorry. It just is what it is. It's so sad to me, honestly. Like, I don't like that it gets clapped by the other 2 starters. I don't think that that's overly fun. Alright, we should be good here. Oh, he also has terrible, terrible moves, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I can actually flamethrower the Absol. Okay, so what we can do here is flamethrower. Yes, flamethrower. Sorry, had to check. Oh, and that's 52, which actually I think makes sure that flamethrower kills. And then the Dusk Noir has Mean Look and Curse and Shadow Punch, and that's it. So I can flamethrower again, and then do that. Yay. I will say, like, I think Sinnoh is probably the most balanced set of starters. Like, if you take any of them, you'll do fine, right? Just because Empoleon is the worst does not mean it's bad. It's just like a fact of life. And I think that a lot of the times it's important to note that. I remembered to teach Ice Beam this time. Empoleon is good because Piplup is cute. You know what? That is valid. I do like Piplup's design. I don't know if I like it the best, though. I do like Turtwig. I actually ran Turtwig in my first playthrough. How many CCs do I have left? I have 2. It was your first ever Pokemon? That's awesome. Wait, you started with Gen 4? So, That scared me for half a second because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so old. And then I realized, no, Am just got into Pokemon late. You did Piplup in Platinum? I mean, it is a good one. Like I said, like it just because it's the worst starter doesn't mean it's bad. Which I skipped Diamond and Pearl. Oh, really? I played Diamond first. My brother had Pearl, and that's kind of how we coordinated, right? When you have a sibling, one of you gets one game and one of you gets the other. My first Pokemon was like 9 or so years old. Fair enough. Yeah, I was not. I was young. Yeah, you were. No, you just picked up a Pokemon and you're like, this is 9 years old. I can feel it. My sibling was pretty well out of my life by that point. Interesting. Yeah, no, we were stuck with each other. I think I kill here? Oh, I kill so bad. Could I have killed with... I could not have killed with Vacuum Wave. Keep old moves. Yeah, I don't need Calm Mind. Flamethrower. Infernape's so weird because it does get Nasty Plot and Calm Mind. And it's, well, technically Chimchar gets Nasty Plot. But, like, it's too frail to really set up. You are meant to outspeed and kill. Not sit on the field and do click non-damaging moves. Whenever Diamond came out, minus 1995. Wait. Was Diamond? There's no shot that Diamond was that early. Right, wait. Gen 1 came out in 1996. When was... I think Crystal was 2000, wasn't it? Sapphire... Ruby and Sapphire were... Emerald was 2006, wasn't it? Oh, no, I'm feeling old. Oh, no. This isn't good. Oh, the Nintendo DS itself was 2004. It was 2004? Emerald is older than 2006? Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like having to face the inevitable continuation of time. September 16th, 2004. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like that Emerald is over 20 years old. Well, that's Japan. Okay, a little better. There's no way it took till 2006 to make it to the States, though. I've told my pupils I'm older than Pokemon, and they call me an old man. Came out in America, yeah, 2005. That's actually longer than I thought it would be. I figured it'd be... Oh, September, never mind. Yeah, I was like, I figured it'd be not super far behind it, but that's less than 6 months. Is that 6 months? Maybe that is 6 months. Math. Okay. Actually, Psychic. Okay, so Staryu takes you out. Staryu does not take you out. Going to 50. I'm not... math is hard. Okay. 9 months, 5th month. 3. Oh, okay, so it was like 8. In my defense, September shouldn't be the 9th month. Yeah. Math is hard. I'm just throwing that out there. I like looking at numbers and going, oh, that works. No, it should be the 7th. Details. Yeah. And then friggin'... Was it Julius and Augustus? Is that what it was? Is that who broke everything? Because they're freaking children? They are children, not their children. Oh, Roman emperors. Just deciding to do things. Does anyone know off the top of their head what a good, like, CPU temperature is? I think mine's having a stroke right now. Rara, thank you for the 40 consecutive stream streak. That's crazy. Just here for your streak. Work sucks. Oh, dude, I feel that. Work does in fact suck. Being an adult sucks. I don't like the free trial that I had. Can I stop? That'd be awesome. I completely did the wrong thing there. Okay, so this Heracross, if I want to take out this Heracross, I'm about to just push level and say, fuck it. What level do I have to be to take out this Heracross? Not that high. Damn. Okay, so that takes out the Heracross. Likely takes out Raptor. I've got plenty of levels. I don't care at this point. Can I just sweep his whole team again? Probably not, because the friggin'... Yeah, the Lax is a wall and a half. Should always go Crunch. What are the odds Ape kills here? None. How do I deal with this Lax? It's got really good coverage. Oh, I guess I could go Ape. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, what I can do is I can go Ape on the Crunch, take the Crunch U-turn into Magius, bait Crunch again, go back into Ape, CC done. Yeah. That's not bad. And then it's just the Empoleon, who I actually kill. So that's cool. Oh, also that Ape's not at the right level. So, haha, as soon as I get it into Ape, I'm fine. I have to make sure that Crunch is being baited. Because the other two do way too much damage. Okay. What level were you going to? Yeah, I'll just run a Zap plate. Oh, I had the Mind Plate on. Hang on. That changes things. Yeah, no, I need the Mind Plate. Ooh, glad I saw that. Because if I hadn't, that would have been bad. Okay. This is some pretty easy swaps. So... Magius swaps in for Barl. I'll bring Lapras just as like a oh no button. And almost everything here is physical, so like Lax isn't good. And then I'm actually gonna bring the Duck as another oh no button. Sack the Duck, move on with life, right? So 53. Alright, so we have to go over here. Okay. Do not learn hydro pump. What does this look like? A place where you learn inaccurate moves? Hey, we finally have a gold duck. It just took until the E4. The fact that you don't get a gold duck until, like, almost the level of a fully evolved starter is crazy. And I still have Scratch on this learn set. Okay. What are you holding? Mind Plate, Lefties, Asper. What is that plate? I'm gonna go ahead and give you a Citrus. And I kind of want to give Starmie Protect here. I've kept Recover on it in the past, but it's not really bulky enough most of the time to use Recover. Like, it's not bad, but like, I think it's just better to have Protect on it, you know? Good water move, so. Alright. I have also figured out, finally, how to change the, like, VOD recording. Or, like, what music? What audio? Audio is the word. Goes to the VOD. So we can just keep playing. And we can actually play royalty music now, because it won't be on the VOD. Yay! It'll be neat. Time for some... Strive, I will time you out. Gosh darn it. No, our physical attack. I didn't teach him Thunderbolt. Well, that's awkward. And I knew I'd forget something. Thankfully, it and Ice Beam were the same power, and I didn't have any boosters or anything, so... I think this goes to Raid? Yeah. Because that's super effective neutral. So I Psychic. And then... it should be Heracross, because it has a super effective move, and it sees super effective resisted, but it's earlier in the party than Snorlax? Yeah. So he's Psychic again. This Heracross hits like a truck, by the way. Like a ridiculous truck. Alright, down goes Cross. Alright, here's the lags. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this crunch. I was just making sure it wasn't like Body Slam for some stupid reason. 853, tanking crunch. Just fine. I should confirm. What was my defense drop, by the way? 133. The fact that I'm more of a special attacker is weird. Alright, yeah, so we're good there. Just making sure we CC. I have seen people lose an ape to this, so... because they go CC, and then it lives on, like, 1. And then they get EQ'd and just die. So I'm very wary of that lax. Now the Empoleon, do I just kill here? Yeah, I do. I was pretty sure, like, the Snorlax actually eats better than the Empoleon just because of its massive health pool. You don't have Aqua Jet, do you? Hang on. Brine, Aerial Ace, Metal Claw, Shadow Claw. So we're good. Close combat. According to this, we deal like ludicrous amounts of damage. Okay. Tasteless Postman? What? Some of these bot usernames are unhinged. Absolutely wild. Okay, so this is a fun one. Because this is his Rapidash. I am faster, so I can U-turn here. I do just a little chippies. We go to Starmie. Bounce. See, and now if I didn't have Protect, this would be a little scary. But we do have Protect. Bounce fails, we click Surf, and we win. Done. Super clean. Okay. And that is the end of Barry. Now we have to figure out how to beat the E4. But for the sake of, like, you know, time, I think I know what we want to do, right? Like, we've done this a few times at this point. So we go to Uncle Jimtendo and ask him to modify the team just a little bit. We want Garchomp. And I think that's it. This is the team. Pretty solid team. So you need Flamethrower. Check. Because that cooks all of Flint. One exception being Drapion. Drapion does not die in one hit. But. It also gets baited out really early. Because of Aerial Ace. But we do enough damage that it's fine. Woo! Thought you could see my mouse for a second. Bertha, the only thing we really have to deal with is this Whiscash. And Whiscash goes down to 2 Surfs. And then Ice Beam. And then I think Ice Beam just kind of... Well, honestly, Surf kind of cleans. Yeah, because you'll be 60 at that point. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, Surf just kind of cleans. Yeah, so I can go Lucky Egg Surf on Starmie. If I wanted to... I could do Lucky Egg Surf Starmie with XP share Garchomp to get Garchomp some extra levels. That would be pretty good, right? Because against Flint, Garchomp should sweep, no problem. We don't have a down speed nature. Yeah, so you die there, you die there. I speed tie with the ape right now at level 59, but I will be level 60, which means I will be just a little faster. So I can go Lucky Egg there. Yeah, and ape's the fastest thing on the team. So, okay. Lucian. Mime goes down to Crunch. Espeon does not. And I don't think Soft Sand... Well, if I make it to 61... Soft Sand might do it. Soft Sand does it. And that gives me better damage on Gallade, too. Yeah, so I have to make it to 61 on Garchomp, and then I can partially sweep Lucian. I can get through 3 of his Pokemon with just Garchomp, which is crazy. Or, yeah, because that's better against Gallade, right? Yeah. And then it's just the Bronzong and the Gallade, and I can wall both of those super easy. So that's clear. Clean, sorry. Cynthia. And then Cynthia, we do our Perish switch. I love Perish switch. It's such a fun strat, in my opinion. I'm trying to think. I think... So I need Perish, right? And I need 2 attacking moves, but they don't have to be Surf and Ice Beam. They could be Ice Beam and T-Bolt. I think I like... Do I like Ice Beam and T-Bolt? No, I think I like Surf and Ice Beam, because if I use Surf first against the Spirit Tomb and follow it up with Ice Beam and it doesn't die, that means Lucario could get baited out. Surf, Ice Beam. If I go Ice Beam again and then Surf... Is that what I want to do? No, I want to go Surf so that I bait out Roserade. And then I can just nail it with Ice Beam. Or I hit the Spirit Tomb and get the proc. The freeze chance. So Lapras can take out Garchomp, but it has to be the last thing on the field. Or, sorry, it has to be my low tick and Garchomp is the last 2 on the team, which is really hard to do. Because this Lucario gets baited out before the Togekiss, although Togekiss is slower than Ape. I need Flamethrower. Flamethrower doesn't kill Roserade. That's annoying. Oh, you only take 22, so I can mitigate that. That's actually not bad. And then swap to you. The fact that Flamethrower doesn't kill, so I'm kind of forced to use Flare Blitz, but that does so much damage. Okay, so Ape is faster than Togekiss. I don't technically need U-turn. I just kind of use that for chip damage on the low-tick, on the Milo. So if I dropped U-turn for Thunder Punch? But how do I get in on this Togekiss? It's got to be with Aura Sphere. But even that does way too much damage. Yeah, there's not really a point in trying to get into Ape. Yeah, and Thunder Punch only does like 30-something%. At that point, I would rather go Starmie. Starmie's Ice Beam does a lot of damage. If I can swing it, and I think I can, because like I can Ice Beam right on Togekiss's switch in, deal massive damage, and then go to Starmie and deal more. Yeah, because Bullet Punch doesn't do enough. Garchomp's Dragon Claw doesn't do enough. Yeah, it's kind of got to be... Yeah, and Magius with Zap Plate doesn't do... Oh, wait, hang on. Get it to the appropriate level. Okay, that actually does enough. So that might be it, actually. And then it should just go down the line, because nothing has super effective damage, so it goes my low tick again. How much does CC do? Oh, CC actually does more to Togekiss than, like, freaking anything else. Although, if I am Starmie, I don't have to worry about the Garchomp. Do I need an Icicle Plate for this? That's crazy. Why do I need an Icicle Plate to take out a Garchomp? That's so stupid. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, that's fine. I have an Icicle Plate, so... Okay, so... Yeah, I think this works out. Garchomp really doesn't do a whole lot here, and I can't use my Garchomp against anything on her team because... friggin' that it baits her Garchomp, and that's like... Neutral. Yeah, super effective neutral. Yeah, my Garchomp always baits her Garchomp. And dealing with that is a problem. Because Starmie takes way too much damage from everything but Flamethrower. And I have no way of preventing anything but Flamethrower. So, that's fun. Yeah, I can't kill anything with Garchomp, but I can pivot through Garchomp, I guess. Okay. So what we have here is Ape at 59. Right, moves, Flamethrower. I don't need Vacuum Wave, so we'll go Protect on that one. Oh, I never did figure out the Rose Raid problem. Rose Raid issue, right? Assuming I'm at 60, I might just have to go... Flame Plate. Yeah, because Sludge Bomb does way too much damage. If I have damage on it prior, I could go Ape and take it out with Flamethrower. If I don't have damage, though, I can't. Oh wait, I bait extra sensory. So I could actually U-turn turn one, couldn't I? What if I'm 61? Yeah, it's not quite enough either. And I'm not gonna be more than 61. Yeah, so I could U-turn into Gross on the extra sensory. And then just swap back on the energy ball. Gosh, that's a lot of damage though. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I kind of need to take it out the first time going to Ape. Because Lucario, I can take out if I can get into Ape. But how do I get into Ape? Honestly, Hammer Arm's not bad. Yeah, Aura Sphere does way too much damage. What am I talking about? Yeah, this Lucario is really freaking annoying. Let me tell you that. But I do get to hit it with a Surf. Right. I get a free Surf with Lapras first. Which is just good. So I only have to deal just over 50%. But then I'm taking an Aura Sphere on Switch. I'm taking Stonehenge. Stonehenge lets me go... If I stall out the Stone Edges, then it's Shadow Ball, and that's the best thing for Ape to get hit by. Yeah, I don't think Vacuum Wave's needed here. I do like U-turn still, though I could drop it. Oh, okay, so my ape does outspeed Garchomp, though only barely. Not that it matters, because I only deal, like, a third. I actually have quite a bit that could outspeed Garchomp, I think. Never mind. It's just Ape and Starmie. I was thinking Magius might be able to. If it was higher level, it might? Yeah. So the Lucario is currently my biggest issue. I have to get Ape in on the Lucario. Wait, I could just switch, right? Instead of taking the free damage with Lapras, I know it's going to be Lucario, so I just hard swap to Ape. Close combat, that baits Milo. And then I go to Lapras, Perish, stall to get Garchomp in there, and then I Ice Beam. Yeah. Or I go to, Starmie. Lapras actually kills with Ice Beam, so I go to Gross. Oh, that's right. Hang on, I have to deal with the Togekiss first. Deals 53%. Deals 48%, which is enough to kill. So I swap to Starmie on the Aura Sphere. Oh, or Magius. I could go Magius. And... yeah, there's no super effective moves, so it goes to low tech. As long as Lucario's not here. If Lucario's here, then that's Shadow Ball, and that's kind of annoying. Although, then I go to Ape, right? Because Ape is... that's lowest damage on Ape. Okay, I think I have a plan. So we go Protect over Vacuum Wave, and we're actually going to swap this out for a Lucky Egg, which I can get off Chanseys by just constantly fighting them. Trying to use Thief until we find one. So we go here. Okay. We go... there we go. This is the right... this is the right thing, yeah. Yes. Alright. Same thing. Okay. This is so fun. Alright. Yeah, pretty much the only ones that, like, actually had to be debated were... oh, that was a 5. And then Magius. Like, we didn't need a lot of debate on what the movesets were. So that one's good. Ice Beam and Surf, I think, are best. I'm trying... do I get rid of Sub? I feel like Sub could be really good to have. Like, if I wanted to, instead of switching, I use Sub for a turn. Right? Because I use Perish. I Sub. So that's, right, 3, 2. I click Surf. Probably not, actually. I probably don't do anything. Because then it goes to 1. Do you kill the... no, you don't kill Lucario in 2 shots, which is really annoying, honestly. I was hoping you would. I don't really need Psychic. T-Bolt would be better, I think. Shadow Ball, T-Bolt, Perish, Protect. That one's a locked-in set. That's just too good. T-Punch, Bullet Punch, and Zen Headbutt. I think those are also good. Yeah. Slash, yeah, Protect. You don't need Slash, you need Protect. God forbid you actually, like, wind up doing something, though. We're gonna max out those power points because we can get infinite of those pretty easily. And it is very helpful. I will go ahead and clear items out of the box too. Let's go ahead and make this Thunderbolt. I don't think I need Psychic. Wait, do I need both? No, right? Maybe Psychic is better. Because if I go Psychic, that gives me super effective on Stab, super effective on Roserade. That gives me a harder hitting move against... Well, I do Surf against the Lucario. I have Ice Beam for Togekiss and Garchomp still. And I guess my low tick would kind of suck, but like it's not your job, so that's fine. The bold is kind of screwing me, like Rash or whatever the opposite of Impish is would be good. Modest would be obviously excellent. You have Protect now. I'm debating. I feel like I keep sub on Lapras, right? Trying to think on like, excuse me, logical purposes for that. Because I'm gonna get healed by my low tick, but like Lapras really isn't here to click sub or protect. I guess protect might be more useful overall, just because it lets me stall power points just in case. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab protect. I have to have Perish Song. It's just such a good freaking move. And this is the first time ever that we need the PowerPoint ups on Perish Song because we go through so many. Alright, so that does that. I think that's everybody. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I was going to go through the items, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Oh, gosh dang it. My controller disconnected. Give me a second, guys. I normally try to, like, poke it every once in a while to make sure that doesn't happen, and I just forgot. Yeah. Okay, move items. Don't care. Don't care. That's a citrus. Unexpected, honestly. What are you holding? Hell, why are you holding that? Okay. You have a lucky egg. I know that. Oh, other thing that we need to do. That is the wrong person. Let's go ahead and just buy a ton of these. There we go. Problem solved. You're holding a mind plate. You're gonna get a lucky egg. I need to take that off you. Take mist. Take. Okay, that's fine. These are both lefties, and those are gonna stay on because they're lefties, right? Cool. All right, everybody. Here we go. We will try to do accent. Nope, it was Russian. All right, everybody. Let's That was terrible. Yeah, no, that's not happening today. I tried. I'm sorry. No accent today. I will go ahead and pause the other music, though, and just go ahead and... I do have the EXP share, right? Plate. Do I have the other plates? Flame, Meadow, Splash, Toxic, Earth. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Nugget. There it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have this thing. There we go. I'm actually going to put it at the bottom so it's... Oh, I have 2 lucky eggs. Oh, look at that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think doing a lucky egg star me into XP share Garchomp is the best, just to make sure we get as many levels on that as possible. Because Starmie didn't really need that many, but yeah, all those calcs were done at 60, and that's guaranteed. Alright, so we flamethrower. Okay, down goes the Mega. That is 1 bug type down. And with the lucky egg, we get a bunch of XP. Cool. This is not a bug type. You should not be allowed to have it. But whatever. Just gonna keep flamethrowing away. I did the math at some point to figure out, like, how much you have to do minimum to guarantee a Tuco with, assuming they have a citrus berry, and I think it's like 63%, and that was well over 63, so. Yeah. Because, like, right, you deal so much damage and then they heal for a quarter, so. Right, down goes Drapion. This is good, this is good. We're already, like, halfway to another level, and we're not even... Yeah. We're not even halfway through the team, which is fantastic. Although, that was his ace, so it should, in theory, give the highest XP. Actually a little nervous here. I know I'm level 60, but, like, Vespiquen's pretty bulky. Okay, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Not by a whole lot, but we are good. If I was 59, would that have... Yeah, okay, even it's even guaranteed at 59. Yeah, like, see, this is... Well, this is 2... Yeah, 2 levels. I'm sure Garchomp will be fine. Well, but it takes more to level Garchomp than it does Ape, right? Yeah, so I think going the XP share route is safest. Yeah, there's Sizzleware. He didn't do a speech thing. That's weird. This is his last mon, isn't it? I thought they all had like a, oh no, I'm backed into a corner. Strange. Wonder why he didn't do that. Very, very good there. Okay. That is... Sinnoh number 1. Alright, let's go over here. I guess I could just use super potions, huh? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is actually just go ahead and recover that. Swap these two. Give. Oh, right. Take. Give. Lucky egg. Give XP share. Okay. Again, little nervous. So 143. Oh, and we made it to 61 on Ape, which I don't think matters at all. Bertha leaves with her whiz cash. Yeah, so fun fact, for some reason, this damage calculator does not have Lucky Egg in it. I don't know why. So you just have to give yourself a different item. Yeah, so 2. Yeah. Okay. And it will be gaining, effectively, normal experience because of the Lucky Egg. Which is nice. Yeah, Starmie is not here to tank hits. The only thing that it really needs to, like, have a brawl is Garchomp with Lucian. And then, I guess, like, Lapras against Cynthia. Do you have Sandstorm? Well, it doesn't matter. Good damage. Earth power. Yeah, okay. Okay. Does that lower Spadef? It crit. Okay, cool. Okay. That's unfortunate. It hurt, but, like, it's not done yet. Okay. Garchomp gets just a little bit, but does push it. Okay. We surf. Okay. So Starmie won't level here because we don't have a Lucky Egg. And I don't think these are going to supply enough. Okay. That might actually be an issue. I had not considered that. Down goes hit Powder. How much do I take here? $51 to $42 is 9, so we're good. Boom. Does anyone remember when I said Starmie wasn't that good in Gen 4? I have to say, it's pretty awful in Gen 3, just because, like, you don't get it till Gym 8, and that just sucks. It's pretty bad in Gen 3, but I remember saying it's not that good in Gen 4. Oh boy, was I stupid. Come on. I get clapped by anything here, so, okay. Why does this Rhyperior have Avalanche? What? Okay. Yeah, that crit hurt a lot. It's okay, though. Use on surf. Okay. And now we say take. Give. Lucky Egg. Only need 8,000. I'm pretty sure we're going to get that in like 2 Pokemon? 3 max, right? Because of the lucky egg. Okay. No longer sand. Mag mortar. Against Garchomp at 60. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. We earthquake. And because we have the lucky egg, we get an insane amount of experience. I think it's 2 times, right? Okay. Yeah, so I need 5,000 off of this guy, which would be 2,500. We might actually clear that. I don't know. I don't know Magmortar's XP range. I feel like Houndoom's pretty decent. Maybe we only get like 4 off of this guy. Oh, didn't even get 4. Dang, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but we do get our second level, so I'm really glad that I did say no, we use the XP share on that fight. Just to give Garchomp that advantage. Make sure that it's where we needed it. And 45. Is that faster than? Yeah, okay. So this is where I go soft sand, right? And I'm 61. Yeah, because at 60... Oh, at 60 I was actually faster. But I'm at 61, so... Guaranteed to be faster. Oh, there's one more, okay. I forgot that the Rapidash wasn't already gone, because the Rapidash is literally nothing. Watch it somehow live. Turbo Omega Low Roll. Gen 5 Sturdy proc. On a Rapidash. Okay. There is that. Okay. Alright. I didn't take any damage there. So we just go Leopard Berry, use Earthquake, and then also go... I was saying Soft Sand, but like Earthblade will work too, whichever I find first. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, we go to you, maybe you, but I do not use Goku at all here. So we're not gonna do that one. Just make sure that these stats are correct. Okay, we're good. Just double checking. Yeah, because the Zam can no longer kill me, which is big, and I can just kill with EQ. And I find it weird that it always goes Zam, but like, okay. If I have to, like, against the Bronzong, it's whatever. Okay. Alright, I just don't use, Garchomp. The reason we use Soft Sand over, like, Crunch does technically do more damage if boosted, right? But to hit the Gallade for better damage, we go Earthquake. We go Soft Sand. Almost clicked Dragon Claw. That would have been bad, because that does not die there. I lied, there's a roll. I don't have a Lucky Egg on, so there's no shot that we level. Yeah. Not before the Zam. Maybe with the Zam we level. But not before. Never before. This Espeon is oddly tanky. Like, after Bronzong, I feel like that might be the bulkiest thing on this team. Gallade is slightly physically bulkier. That was Bronzong. That's weird as hell. Okay. This is probably Psychic, right? Or is this Calm Mind? I don't know what this is. So it's not anticipated. I don't think this is a damaging move. I think this is Calm Mind, so I'm gonna go Crunch. And just get damage off. That's big. Yep, this is Calm Mind. Okay. Is this Calm Mind again? I have ways of dealing with Zam, so I'm not overly scared of it. Like, I've got methods to deal with Zam, so it's kind of whatever. This is never crit kill, right? At +1? But is it really worth... I think it might Calm Mind again. Nope, it's Psychic. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. See? I'm just gonna Crunch. Yeah, like... Okay. Because this is gonna do about 50%, because it's at -1 defense. Yeah, little... Oh, I crit. Okay. I'm just gonna do it again. Okay. Unfortunately, now the Zam can kill with a crit. So, but I know it's Psychic, which is important. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna matter. I'm pretty sure the Zam is like stupid fast. Oh yeah, it's like 160 something, 156. Yeah, so there's no way I outspeed. But what I can do is I'm just gonna double check 85 damage max from, yeah. We protect. Alright, so that's one Psychic. I have to stall it out of something, right? It's one Psychic. We go to Knight here. How many power points does Focus Blast have? I think it's 5. Yeah, that does negative. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and start counting those. Focus. P, Psychic. That's 2. Focus Blast, Energy Ball. I have no idea what that last move is. Is it Recover? Recover. Could not care less about Recover, but... Okay. Because this is always Focus Blast, and I only have to stall at 5, so like... right? Yeah, this is Focus Blast here. There you guys go. Alright. One Focus Blast. Oh, look at that. Knight's back at full health. Crazy. And now I can go Nagi. Two focus blasts. Since I literally do not care about Psychic at all. Getting rid of that Bronzong is actually really good. Having that early. Just because it's so... Oh, crit, nice. It's so annoying to deal with. Like, it takes forever to stall out. Three focus blasts. Realistically, like, I'm not super threatened by focus blast, but it's just annoying. So, it's 4. Like I said, I do not care about tanking psychics. So, and I don't really gain anything by trying to. So yeah. Psychic number 4. This thing probably is synchronize. Alright, there's the 5th focus blast. Yeah, it's got synchronize, so I don't want to hit it with like T-punch. I want to bullet punch this. This is probably energy ball, right? Nope, psychic, okay. That's fine. Do I let it recover here? Just to get some HP back? I think so. Okay, goes for psychic actually. Yeah, because Knight's gonna have to like face tank a few hits here in a second. Is that a high roll? Yeah, that was a mid roll. Energy ball, that's a first. Ow, that does actually do more. Crit, of course it did. Okay, we bullet punch because he's gonna heal. Bullet punch is not resisted, which is actually kind of important. It's not resisted by Gallade, at least, sorry. Okay. How much am I getting back a turn? I'm not really paying attention. I know it's over 10. I get 11, okay. Alright, we try that again. Also, that was the second energy ball, but I straight up did not care enough to keep track of it. Alright, these ones are a little annoying. We got Psycho Cut, we got Drain Punch, we got Leaf Blade, and I don't remember what the other one is. Probably Stone Edge. Yeah, they really like their Stone Edges in this generation. Okay. I need to stall out the Drain Punch. Psycho Cut, Leaf Blade, and Stone Edge or whatever, but I need to stall out those Drain Punches. So here's the first one. Yep. We heal up just a little bit. Go to Nagi on the second. I feel like this is Stone Edge, so I will protect because Stone Edge is highest damage. Okay. And because of that, it's just better that we don't have to tank more of those than we absolutely need to. Not, I mean, you're gonna... Oh, it actually went Psycho Cut. I guess they have similar damages against you. Yes, they've got overlapping rolls. Actually, Psycho Cut is technically higher damage. This is Drain Punch, though. Mm-hmm. This is Drain Punch number 4. Yep. And then I don't think you get Synchronize, right? You have Inner Focus? Psycho Cut number 2. I think that one's got like 10. It's got 20. No, we're not stalling that one out. Alright, but Stone Edge does not. Protect. This is the last Drain Punch. Okay, because, yeah, it's only got 5 in this generation, which is crazy. I will admit, we've been here for so long, I forgot I led with Garchomp. I think this is a Zen Headbutt angle, right? I'm not faster, but Zen Headbutt does do the best damage. And afterwards I can BP into another one if I want to. It's the 3rd Stone Edge. Missed. Excuse me. Stone Edge 4. That was a crit. Alright. Yeah, because that one crit, I should probably start protecting. That, I think that was a high roll. Yeah. Alright. This also burns the last Stone Edge power point, so that's always a benefit. Alright, his 2 highest damage moves are down, and so now it's just Leaf Blade and Psycho Cut. And Psycho Cut's quad resisted, and Leaf Blade's not stab, so. Bullet Punch here. Don't know. I think we might kill with another one. Never hurts to keep track of what's left. I don't know if he heals here or not. He does not. That was like pretty close to heal range. So there was a possibility there. I think I might have high rolled one of those. I got a higher roll, I guess. Because I got a pretty good roll on Zen Headbutt, so. The champion is stronger than the E4. It's almost like that's why she's the champion. I will. Oh, right. Hang on. We actually took damage in that fight. Isn't that crazy? Lepa berries. Use Bullet Punch. Zen Headbutt. Protect. Protect. I think you used a protect. Earthquake. Oh, that was the wrong button. Crunch. Just in case. But if we wind up using Garchomp, we're in some serious trouble. Other than to pivot, I guess. Okay. Yeah. We'll do a citrus here. You're getting the icicle plate just in case. Never Melt Ice works too. I actually want you to have lefties. Even though you're not very bulky, I think that that would be good. Yeah, like a protect U-turn angle. Alright, here we go. Alright, so updating this real quick. You're at 60. Saves that. You have the icicle plate again at 60. Against Garchomp. Garchomp. Okay, you do take out the Garchomp in one shot, which is good. Garchomp does not have super effective damage, so I can't bait it out before the Milotic. Excuse me. Alright, against Spirit Tomb, you are still 59. 61. You are now level 60. I don't think that matters. Yeah, I still outspeed everything that I did and don't outspeed anything that I didn't. So kind of a neutral move there. Oh, hello. Oh, that's for the Zap plate. I was like, man, like Maggie is dealing damage against this Lucario. Although, who does Magius bait? Magius would bait Lucario with Shadow Ball. That's not. That's okay. Right? Oh no! Actually, I forgot because of like how rounding works. Stone Edge is actually better. I say rounding because of how stats work. I'm gonna put you in the back. All right, we're gonna try this. I think I got it. If I have to sack someone, it's Magius 1000%. Magius was here mostly to stall out earthquakes from Bronzong, and it didn't even do that because the Bronzong swapped in early and just died. I haven't seen him do that. Normally he swaps in the Zam to like deal really good damage, so I'm not sure why he went Bronzong there. If I had read that Psychic though, that would have been good. All right, here we go. This is going to be a long one. All right, so the first thing I do is click Ice Beam for status. We Ice Beam. Okay. Now Ice Beam and Surf are both stabs, so they'll deal right around the same damage. That did more than I thought it would, though. Like, that's out right at 46%. Or 49%. That did more than I thought. If this doesn't crit, it should always live. Okay. Ow. Okay, she heals here, and I click Surf, because now the AI thinks that she's faster. Right, she moved first. So I click Surf, which is resisted by Rose Raid. So there's now a chance that she switches to Rose Raid, which is why we go Ice Beam. She did not. Unfortunate. Really good damage, though. Alright, that was Ice Beam. So now I go Surf. She does not heal. Okay. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. That does bring me to 60, which is helpful. Alright, this is Rose Raid. Now, Rose Raid has Energy Ball, and that frickin' hurts. So we protect to get a little bit of lefties back. I need protects for later in the fight, otherwise I would have used them a little more against that Spirit Tomb. So that was Energy Ball. Does it still see kill with Energy Ball? It does see potential kill. I have no damage on it. Is that a problem? That is in fact an issue. Okay. I need to go Knight here. Which is unfortunate because I'm swapping into an Energy Ball. I need to get some damage on this thing. And Knight needs as much health as possible, just in case. So we're going to protect. Yeah, this is Energy Ball. Do I just send the... Wait. No. I was like, do I just send the kill? No, because if I send the kill, that baits Garchomp, and then we're kind of boned. Because that baits Dragon Rush, and that's a big no-no. Yeah, I need to not chain this kill here. So I need to send Bullet Punch. Actually, T-Punch is probably better. Go for Parachance. It's like the 4th Energy Ball or something. No crit, no Spit F drop. I mean, that's all I needed, right? Like, I didn't need a whole lot of damage on it. Just enough. I protect. Oh. Shit. That's bad. I didn't even think about that option. I should have BP'd. Uh-oh. We're in a lot of trouble now. EQ, Dragon Rush, Flamethrower, and Giga Impact. Alright, that's 1 EQ. That's a problem. I completely blanked on that because I'm a freaking idiot. Alright, we got Nagi here. And the second Earthquake. Okay. Dragon Rush sees kill. Does go D-Rush. 10 power points. That's what I thought. That's 1. How much does Gross take from D-Rush? 22%. That's a lot. How much do you take? 60%. That's more. I literally talked about that AI mechanic, and then I just completely spaced on it. Okay, I did not get crit, which is good. Also seemed to do a little less. Like, it didn't do max, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. We protect. Okay. We're making it through the earthquakes, but that's not my concern. My concern is those dragon rushes. Those are scary. Those are really freaking scary. Oh, he missed. Oh, thank God. Okay, missing a dragon rush is huge right there. We're halfway down through the earthquakes. The reason I need the earthquakes gone is so that he's more tempted to use freaking flamethrower. Because flamethrower does so much damage. Go back to Nagi. Also, if I can get rid of dragon rushes, he... 6. He can only hit Nagi with flamethrower, so like still works, you know. Dragon Rush 6, this one's gonna hurt. Yeah, I dodged 1, so that's gonna be my 1 for the fight, I think. As long as I can stay healthy enough. Alright, that's Earthquake 7. I am surprised Knight has this much health left still. Eight. Almost swapped early. Whoops. Maybe I should have actually. Don't make up for it, Cynthia. Don't make up for that miss. Don't make up for that miss. Okay, okay. If you have noticed, I am slowly losing health through this exchange. I am slowly losing out on this, but because of the lefties, we are staying relatively healthy. All right, Earthquake's out. It's D-Rush 9. Hey, Vales. Okay, that's not a crit. That's not a crit. I'm doing all right. I wouldn't say I'm doing great, but I am doing all right. That was Dragon Rush 10, right? It was Giga Impact. Just ripping a Giga Impact is wild. Nah, just a long week, I think. The fact that why did he rip a Giga Impact? Okay, so I can go to Nagi here. I don't know if this is Giga Impact or not. That was crazy. It's another Giga Impact. Okay, cool. Instead of protecting, we're gonna go, because this is always flamethrower, so we go Starmie. Because she can't hit with Giga Impact, right? So it has to be flamethrower. We'll see about getting rest. All right, come on, come on, Starmie. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. All right, so that's Garchomp, which is really, really good. We're back to the Rose Raid. And I think we do not chain kill here. This should always be Energy Ball, because it should see kill with that. I'm gonna protect to confirm because I'm a coward. This is Energy Ball. Okay. It has used a lot of those, but Now we go to Goku. Because this is always Energy Ball. Who's going to take a little chippies here. Okay, that's fine. Ow. I'm actually going to protect to get some HP back. Okay, there's extra sensory. And then this should always kill. Yes, always does, because we deal like 95 minimum. 95%. It's 146 minimum in case anyone's like, well, that doesn't look like 95 HP left. Shut up. Okay, down goes the raid. And this should always bait Milo. Perfect. So we got some recovery. We get another... Protect. I think we get another 12 here? Perfect. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to U-turn. Plink. Okay. And this is always Surf, because Surf always kills. So we go into Lapras. Our Lapras has Water Absorb. So we get back a bunch of health. We get to get the lefties. I'm not going to worry about protecting here. I'm just going to Perish. Perish against the Dragon Pulse. That's a crit. Dope. Okay. I need to figure out who to go to from here. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. So from here we go to Knight, who is taking a little bit of a beating here. Right. Knight has taken a bit of a beating, but does resist... Oh! Well, it does resist Mirror Coat, technically, because it's a psychic move, however. Alright, fell to 2, and what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Lapras, because this should be Surf. Okay. Now... Hang on. Almost there. One more. Okay. Perish count falls to 1. The AI is programmed to always switch out here if possible. We have 2 options in the back still. We have Togekiss and we have Lucario. Togekiss has Aura Sphere and Shockwave for super effective damage. Lo and behold, Lucario also has Aura Sphere for super effective damage. Which means the AI will look at them, say, yep, that has a super effective move, and that has a super effective move. And then what it's going to do is it's going to look through, and it's going to look at their stab types. And it's going to see that Togekiss, against effectiveness against Lapras, Togekiss is neutral, right? Normal and flying. Neutral. And then it's going to look at Lucario, and it's going to see Fighting Steel, and it's going to see super effective neutral, because water resists steel. And so, it's going to want to throw out Lucario. So we are going to respond by throwing out Goku. There's the Lucario. And we get the free switch into Infernape. And you might be sitting there thinking, but wait, that doesn't make sense, because Togekiss has a super effective move against Infernape, and Milotic has a super effective move against Infernape, and Togekiss is super effective neutral, and my low tick is only super effective. So shouldn't it be either or? But it's not, because it thinks my low tick is water. So it sees super effective, neutral, super effective. And so it will always go my low tick, as long as Goku is on the field. Which means we double check, and we close combat out of fear. Technically, flamethrower could kill, but it was only 104%, and I'm a coward. So now, the AI goes back to my low tick. We are full health, so we don't need to protect. We just U-turn. Once again, AI sees kill with Surf. So we swap into Water Absorb Lapras. Okay. Perish. There's the Dragon Pulse again. Used Dragon Pulse, right? Oh, this is actually an interesting one. Does anything have a Tuco on this? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing has a guaranteed Tuco on Togekiss. So we play a little differently. We swap Knight back in, and Knight is so done with this fight. Knight's just like, can this be over, please? I have swapped in and face tanked so many Dragon Rushes. But at least it's just Mirror Coats here. Alright, Perish count fell to 2. We go back to Lapras on what should be a Surf. But this thing's acting a little strange right now. Mirror Coat, yeah, see. Lapras regains a little bit. Perish count falls to 1. And now on this turn, we Ice Beam. Sorry, Knight, but just to let you know, you were saving the team so bad. We Ice Beam into the Togekiss, and we get the freeze, because we're that good. I lied. Okay. And now, this thing has 2 super effective moves against Lapras. Aura Sphere and Shockwave. Aura Sphere is just a better move. It's so much better than Shockwave. So, what happens if it does randomly go Shockwave? Ooh, that's a lot of damage! We go Starmie! There we go. Yes, if it went Shockwave, we died to crit. But it should never go Shockwave. Now we Ice Beam. Down goes Togekiss. Like, it actually could have killed with crit if we were at full HP, because it's it does like around 50%. Crit range was 95% to 113, rounding. Alright, but as you can see here, from this point, she can't do anything, so we win. The ads. I feel bad, but I'm also not. Sorry, guys. I don't have the mental to sit here and stall for 3 minutes. Mirror, she's like, I don't know what to do. Mirror Coat, I don't know. Honestly, I might just protect here. How much does that do to you? Surf is 38, so 70. Okay, Knight can take a random surf. Because she technically hasn't confirmed ability yet, so she might, but it should always be D-pulls. Yeah, there it is. Add jail 1 minute. Okay. From here, we wait for a second so that everyone can see it. That part, not nearly as exciting because, like, there was no risk or anything. Man, that Garchomp, I can't believe I fumbled that Garchomp play. I should have just bullet punched. Honestly, it kind of worked out, though. Let me know when your back fails. Oh, perfect. I was about to be like, oh, wait, someone tell me. The only thing that happened was what you think happened. I clicked Parish Song. I felt like that wasn't a very exciting thing, but I wanted to make sure everyone was here for us beating Cynthia. Man, all those years, all those people who were devastated by Cynthia, and all you needed was a Lapras and a Starmie, I guess. Starmie was helpful too. Oh, my keyboard's not working. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. I was like, because my controller disconnected. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. I thought your computer died for a second. Died. Wouldn't that be the way to do it? Just like, oh, hey, so we're done because my computer died. It's just boop. No. No. I can't even speed up. This is awful. Hang on. Hotkey. Turbo. Main. Where's speed up? Frame advance? Yeah, because I'm going to use that. Sure, that'll work. Oh, Tonks was here earlier and I forgot. My keyboard stopped working. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And then it buffered. What an unfortunate set of circumstances. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know if that would go very well. I'm actually going to pop over here and we'll just talk over here if that's okay with everybody. Put some music on. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if that was gonna go well with my mental. I'm glad it did work out, and I think if we hadn't done that like 5 times at this point, that would not have gone that smoothly. A lot of that was almost muscle memory. Just like, okay, we do this and this. Although the Garchomp went freaking hard there. That was awesome. I can't save. I can't open my menu. That one. Wait, I don't remember which one it is. This one. Oh my gosh. Control here. Gonna F5. Oh. Down. Welcome back, Fails. You said F5, and I was like, I'm gonna F5. Huh? Oh, man. Maybe did not help much. Yeah, no, you're good. So I'm going to say... I'm gonna be honest, I just really don't want to go through the start of HGSS right now. That one, thanks, Fails. And so next game would be words, simple words, and I try to make it more complicated. So we're just gonna kind of like mess around in Pal World, if that's okay with everybody. Nuzlocke not failed. Running around Pal World to celebrate. Woo! There we go. That's a title. Pal World. I've been playing a lot of Manor Lords. What is Manor Lords? I am intrigued. Also, what's a good temp for your CPU? Good temp CPU. 30 to 50? Oh, I'm sitting at like 48, so not the best, but not bad. I am intrigued by Manor Lords. Explain. If you would. City building game? Hyperfixation is not letting me. No, I get it. Also, yeah, so we do have the community server, but if you're like new to Pal World and you're like, hey, I don't want to like be dumped in this like super confusing deep end of a learning curve, totally fine. I am perfectly okay with like hopping over to like a smaller server and then like educating people. Gotta manage resources and labor and defend against bandit raiders and other ooh, I like this. I like the sound of this. This is cool. I do like resource management to a point, right? Like there's some that are just awful. Like I'm trying to remember. There was one that was just atrocious. I hated it. And like if I hated a resource management game, that meant everybody hated that game. Like just being honest. Because I can't even remember what it was. It was so bad. It was a mobile game, so. Already played until 25. Oh, yeah, then you're good. You're good. I will definitely look that up, though, Strive. Manor Lords. That does sound very fun. I'm curious when you say you have to manage labor. I'm curious how you manage labor. Do you have to do like... That was a pregnancy joke. I don't get many of those. But like when... Oh, it is so much different. Assign families to different jobs. Oh, okay. Window, pop down. now I can do this. And then I can do a this and a this. And that. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Atlas is happy because Lady Q is home. Let me go ahead and get this started up. Oh, right. This is this one. I think we got all of the settings pretty much how people like them. AKA slow drain on stamina and stuff, because running 5 steps and then being like, oh, sucks. Okay, I think that... I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous when it didn't. Normally it pops up a little faster. Oh, there was an update. I bet it's... You know, first connection after the update always takes a minute. Oh, I heard a noise. That's a good sign. Uh-oh. Instantaneously, my CPU went up to like 68 degrees. Uh-oh. Do I need a stronger fan or something? Okay. Hey, you.
Did you not do Nuzlocke, or you already finished Nuzlocke?
I already did the Nuzlocke stuff.
Hey! Hi, peoples!
Lady Q is here.
Hi, Strive, and Vales, and whoever else is here.
Alright, that has been updated. And I'm going to delete this like, hey. Ahoy, and a hi, Lady Q.
Hi! And ahoy!
Because
he's a captain,
yes.
which clearly makes him a pirate?
Yes.
Sure.
Because we don't believe in the Navy here. I think I need to clean my PC. My cats use it to sleep. Oh, yeah, that's probably... I think I need to turn one of my fans around.
Did you know that when the PC is running, all the pet hair magically disappears?
Yeah, you don't find it anywhere. Don't open the case.
Ignore the smell. It's fine. It's not there.
See how slow that is?
Is it supposed to be faster? It's a conveyor belt.
No. The orange part.
Oh, the loading screen?
That's it, yeah. For reference, let's run over here real quick.
You being impatient, sir.
Well, hang on. Let's run over here. Watch.
Have you paid the money to upgrade the other things to go faster? Because that's how that works. You pay money to make things go faster.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Capitalism.
Capitalism. There we go. Whoop.
Okay.
Okay.
Go get the rest of the groceries.
Oh yeah, groceries are important, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there was an electric organ just laying down there. The logic behind some of this game does concern me. If I am being entirely honest. Because, like, you put something in a ranch and then it's like, oh, here's a fire organ. Where did you get that? Where was that just laying around that you could hand that to me? I am concerned. My guy putting animals to work, saying capitalism. Crazy. Am I wrong, though? Like... It could be worse. I could put people to work, technically. Do you think animals are more happy working than people are? Do animals... Yeah, animals get depressed, right? Like, that's a thing. They get, like, stressed out. That dude's all alone. Rip. This is going so much faster. Yeah, after running this for, like, 5 days, it was struggling. This is going so much faster. Depends on the work, because some that can just be play. Well, like, I think, yeah, like border collies, right? Border collies love working. They love running. Typically, right? I'm sure there's a limit to everything. I want to know how to, like, fix that. Also, look at this. 210 and 490 health. Let's replace the thing I'm wearing. Okay. I might have a small issue with I need bigger things for gift. So if anyone does join, there's this nice little chest here that you can grab stuff out of. At least that's the intention of the chest. Right? If you can't make it yet or whatever, you can feel free to put this on, or you don't have to take all of it. You know, that's up to you. I'm actually taking that one. That one stays with me. Because I am drinking that one. Because, yeah. There you go. I would like my carrying capacity to not be garbage. If you find some animals who like who like to do taxes, oh man, no.
You want to make a wild guess on where Atlas is at the moment?
Outside?
Specifically?
The blackberry?
No. He decided we needed to go somewhere, so he jumped into my back seat and is currently sitting, waiting on me to take him somewhere.
Yeah. Atlas says it's time for a car ride. Where are we going?
I was unloading the car.
No, he says we going on a ride. He's ride time.
Yeah.
Dum ba da dum. You guys know what that means? First off, I don't like you two. Second, we're gonna go this way. You gotta open this first. Oh, look! 592 barrels of oil. I'm really glad it only weighs 148 pounds. Do not question, only accept. Do I not have PAL fragments in here? What the heck? Okay. I'm about to disassemble that thing. There's a meteorite. Take one down, pass it around. 591 barrels of oil on the wall. It's just crazy to me that, like, the oil weighs that little when the ore weighs so much. The ore is so freaking heavy. Alright, we aim. We fire. Actually, that's lightning, but you get the point. Mercy hit, mercy hit, mercy hit. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh, she can whip that thing. It was a very weird sentence out of context. Deal with it. Oh, that did 4%. Hang on. Oh, frick. I just sent that right past her. That was a, like, Legends Arceus horrible throw. That said, is that a Gardevoir? I hadn't actually compared that one to Gardevoir. Did y'all hear that? Was that a dude? Is Link in this game? What? Oh, hey. He just really hates that tree. What in the anime slash? Yeah, I hadn't really thought of it as Gardevoir. I don't... Oh, no, I pictured it like that. Isn't there a League? Isn't there a League hero that is kind of like that? Am I crazy? As you can see, one of our pals is depressed, so we gotta fix that. By giving them some time off. We do this by finding someone to take their place. Who I have not figured out yet. Apparently you. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Oh, what? Isn't there a League hero that looks like has a moon or something? Am I crazy? League of Legends moon character. Like she's a support. I feel like I can picture it. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe that was a different game. That might have been a different game. Oh, I think it was that mobile game that I played that was like League. I think that might be it. You're asking the wrong guy. Handful of champions. Is Ari one of them? She's just getting it. She's just having a good time. All the KDA girls are. Sitting in a KDA chair. Fair enough. Alright, I don't really like this thing here. So what we're going to do is we're going to break it. And we're going to put in a different... We're going to put in this one. It takes way too much power is what I'm running into. And I think we might be able to fit it. No, okay. Okay. I was hoping that like if you put it like way off to the side, you might be able to get another one on there, but it looks like no. Yeah, the high pressure one is just so slow. And it takes so much power. I don't think it's really worth having it when like two of these is gonna do just fine. You know what? I'm just gonna let them deal with it. Yeah, we might actually be able to charge. Yeah, see, this is actually charging now. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit more resource management in this than I initially anticipated. Not a bad thing, though. I'm okay with that. Oh, I never, like... Oh, that's the tower. That makes sense. That's the vantage point or whatever. You know what? Well... No, I want to go get another Grizzbolt. We're going to go get another Grizzbolt. Alright, everybody. Take note, this is where to get Grizzbolt in this game, because they took out the breeding function, because they suck. So, if you want an Electabuzz with a Gatling gun, minigun, noted. Yeah. Yeah, so in the beta, they were a little bit more lenient. I'm going to use the word lenient with what you could breed to get, and then here they have kind of cracked down on it, which is rude. Like, yeah. It was very like almost Persona-esque, right? Like you didn't lose the pals. Also used to be a boss on this bridge, but I guess he's here now? I don't know. Where was I going with that? Oh, like you could combine, you know, a wolf and a panda, and you would get like a. Oop, I hit the wrong button. You would get like a, you know, water spirit, like something like that. Very very Persona style, fusion kind of thing. You combined a plant and a bird. Here's a man, like that kind of thing. But then they took that out. They still have breeding. It's just like some of the really cool stuff, aka Grisbolt, you cannot get that way, which sucks. There are, because this is like a wildlife sanctuary, so like gotta kind of sneak through here. Squeak. Okay, you. Hey, don't leave. That's a mercy hit? Ow. You see that hook? Dang. Gotta recall that before it causes issues. Ow, I'm missing with a frickin' gun. What am I doing? All of the Americans are sad. What the heck? Get in the frickin' ball. Alright, fine. You didn't like that? Come here. That was the equivalent of, oh, you didn't like that? Here's a great ball. Yeah, so you can travel over here. Grab this. I have no idea what the beautiful flowers are used for, but I'm sure there's a purpose, so I grab them. Alright. Oh, a visitor has arrived at my base. Hi, Grisbolt. Could you, get pulled into the sky? Oh, no. You just stand there and take it, huh? Honestly, respect. I have to wait for the recharge. It's just faster than me trying to take it out. There we go. Now I have to stay on this so it doesn't die. Face is like way up there. There we go. Smash them in the face and they catch more easily. Just like the back strikes with heavy balls, right? Bruh. Come on. Thank you. Alright, now that I've... Ooh. I was gonna say, now that I have two, we're good. And then I went, wait a minute. I don't know what their genders are. That could be a problem. Sexes? Whatever the appropriate word is. This one's only 22. I feel like this... You done? Wait for it. There we go. I have 500 of these. I can do this all freaking day. Do you think I was joking? Cool. You do get extra, like, incentive to actually catch more than one, which is kind of cool in this game. Unlike Pokemon, where it's just like, you got one, you didn't get one. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh. You, like, ran. Don't mind me just dealing 1,000 with one little bullet. That didn't work very well. That's better. Ow. Oh no, I thought he would get pushed to the side there. Ow. Got it. I don't know how many more of those I need. Oh, just the one. Or one more after that one. Yeah, so for reference, do you remember how those like 500 some odd barrels of oil were only 100 something pounds? This ancient bark, for some reason, is 390 per stump. That's crazy. Like, the weights in this game are more insane than Pokemon weights, which is saying something. I got stuck in a wall. There we go. Bonk. One. Oh, that was easy. I wasn't prepared for that to actually go smoothly. Whee. Ah, there we go. Oh, look, a Pen King. Literally could not care less about that guy. Yeah, it's just normal rock. Lame. This mushroom is upside down. Yeah, that tracks. Turn around, please. Yeah, only 20%. That's not the best. Might actually need to go to a higher power ball here. Just kidding. Alright, and now I'm pretty content with that. Hopefully we got a male. Oh, I can check which type of Grisbolt I have. Just kidding, I cannot. Oh wait, I can just throw it out, right? That'll work. Dude. Alright, I think there was another... There we go. I think I might have just enough space here. I was entirely wrong. How much wood do I have? Let's go ahead and drop that. What is this? Mysterious mushroom. More prone to feeling hungry? What? What is purpose? Oh, I thought I sold those. I guess I picked up more. Yeah, so this is one annoying thing. You can't, at least by my knowledge, you cannot, just like take a stack. Yeah, and then do that again. Do that again. So you have to like really piece it out, which is super annoying. Alright. But if you don't have, or if you are overburdened, it will might still be closer. It will no, that one is not let you sprint. And that sucks. Not being able to sprint is awful. You know what? I want to test something. Oh, cool. So you can hot swap in the water. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if you could. This bad boy is faster than the bird. So long as you're in the water. If you're not in the water, nope. But it's fine. To-do. Alrighty, where's that fast travel? I haven't caught enough T-fans? Okay. Seriously? Okay, if that didn't catch, I was gonna get ready to just start swinging swords. Wait, what? I can... Oh, it was letting me sprint because I was already sprinting. That's interesting. What is that? Oh, apparently I missed one. I didn't even notice that. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Sort. What? When did I get this? Oh. Okay. Yep. And now it's so nice. I used to have to deal with so much lag here. This is amazing. I am curious how these are doing. Oh, there's a honey in. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, that's actually fine. Well. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is sort. Yeah, and then just start breaking this bad boy out. I mean, that was pretty effective. Right, this is just the fastest way to do it, I think. So by doing this, it should prevent them from like putting random stuff in the box. There's so many freaking berries, man. That's insane. Doing the calc for Brawly's gym and just noticed those still have one encounter. Oh, hey, that could be really cool. Right? Maybe it fits a hole that you didn't know you had. That'd be nice. Alright, that's female. Where's that other Grisbold? There you are, please. Female. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, so I need a different one. That's fine though. Capacitor? What is capacitor? 10% more lightning. Veil of darkness. Okay. Oh, I missed that entirely. So from this pal bench. Ah, perfect. I can make this now. That was very helpful. Also, these are supposed to be really, really helpful. Oh, gosh. What's the next objective in Pal World? In my case, can be very good. A little sad that I spent so much time doing it. Oh, I see. I just enjoy running around. I think the next objective is to really like start clearing some places, but I would really like to get certain pals. And so That's like my goal right now. My only problem is I can't tab out of the thing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I am going to Google real quick. I want to know where to get an Orzerk. Okay. Pal World 1.0 Orzerk. Okay. You can't get it yet, so that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna leave now that I've like gotten some decent progress there. Yeah. Visitor has left the base. Coward. Alright, we'll grab those. Whoop. Cryogenic Crusher. I was actually looking at making that. Saw on Twitter a few days ago. Giant whale floating. I have not found that one. I think I've heard of it, though. I think they were talking about it on Tonks' stream. I was like, interesting. Apparently, I actually need these for something, so that's kind of blowing my mind. Oh, I can make this. I think this one was better. 210 versus 260. It's not good enough to upgrade, in my opinion. A little bit like Kyogre, but not too much. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Oh, I see. Hexalite. Yeah, so to make Hexalite, I need certain things. Yeah. You can hear all the pals eating. They do be the hungry. Alright, let me do this. There we go. Oh, that way they get to the other more important things. Yeah, so it took 600 of those to go over my carry limit, which is 2,000 pounds. I could have carried so much more oil, which is crazy. Alright. Oh, you just chilling over here, buddy? I don't know what you're... Oh, you're supposed to be charging the thing. I was like, what is your job again? Alright, actually, I kind of need to make this so I can make that smoky harness. Or we could go adventuring. Could do that. I also thought about making a... yeah, there's 2 on that now, so I thought there was. Man, that takes forever. Yeah, I like coming back and having it just like, oh, look, it's done. Yeah, I can almost head over there now. What is this? Islet? Islet? Whatever. Of circular ruins. Well, fair enough, I guess. Island of Glacial Core. Do I have cold weather gear? I don't think so. Oh, but I think I have a PAL that actually gives me cold resistance, question mark? I can't remember what it is, though. Oh, man. I think it was, like, more over here. Hang on, let me sort. Just sort by number. It's easier that way. Money by 50%. I don't know what that does. While in party, shotgun damage by 10%. What a wild... Yeah. Smoky. What was it? It had to be a fire, right? Fills farm with good spirits, increasing growth rate of crops. Oh. Unironically, that is fantastic. I think it's that's gathering. I kind of want that. Is it just better? Peleggs. Oh, becoming alpha. I'm sure there's something I could swap out. But like, or I could just wait. Oh, I could definitely swap you out. I don't think we need that many. Anyway, I got distracted. I was looking for something that made me warm. Flame organs. No, it's gonna be something kind of big or like a deer of some sort, right? Oh, we have two of those. Wasn't you, right? Kindling by one. Nightmare Claw. There was something that increased my ice resistance, or my cold resistance, and I'm pretty sure... Grass Pals. Interesting. It was... Fire. Maybe not. I thought I remembered seeing it because I was like, oh, that's super cool. Oh, this makes high quality cloth if just left in the range. That's kind of wild. What on earth would have given... Like, this is heat resistance too. I swear I had something that gave cold resistance too, because I was like, oh, that's perfect. I will just use that, but whatever. I'll just put a thermal undershirt on. Yeah, like we're good. Where were we going? Oh, right. This little place. I thought that sounded neat. Apparently there's a boss there, so we might catch that too. Gotta love the music. All right. I don't have those guys yet either. There we go. One of those would work. That was the theory, at least. That is so much easier to dodge than it used to be. I have to reload. Yeah, I figured that one wouldn't do it, but... Got it. I'm gonna take a bet here and say that this is probably just the best option. Because that is a boss, and we're just going to... Hyper Beam! Oh, it made a little rainbow. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then... Fire does not resist dragon. Ow. 7, huh? 17. Ow. That one hurt a little bit. I will give him that. 30% seems pretty good, right? Is it? Nope. I've seen a theory that, like, so the first one there, like, this shake is at 36%, and then this shake is at 45%, right? And that's just how it works, which, if it does work like that, that kind of sucks. Ignis Rage. Tri-Lightning sounds pretty cool. Ooh, Fireball's actually pretty nice. Alright, what are you? 200 power, 12 second. That's pretty good. Let's go you, and then, yeah, Fireball's actually kind of good. I have no idea if there's like a stab bonus or any. I hit the wrong button. Damn, cool skills. Yeah, it's just, I was like, oh, hang on. Some of the names they have, absolutely awesome. And then you use the skill and it's like, oh. The scorpions! They're in the trees! There's a boss here. It's underground. It's a men sting. Alright, we just keep moving on for a minute. Look at all this coal. Oh, hang on. Let's head this way. Alright, we touch down. So there's the enemy. Oh, he's got a sword, guys. He's got a sword. Oh no. Dude brought a sword to a cannon fight. What are you doing? Nope, nope. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Thank you. That was a boss. It was, in fact, a boss. What if we just, There we go. Oh, right. I can't kill right now, because I have the Mercy Ring on. That's okay. I don't have to. Who is doing things? Oh, it's you. I'll take a Hypersphere. Ow. High quality pal oil. Don't mind if I do. Some of that was rocks. I don't care for rocks. Oh, right. Volcano Rain. Really isn't that good of a skill. I should probably get rid of it. But it's really cool to watch. Ooh, Dark Egg. It's just a Dark Egg. I don't care. Actually, I'll take it back for that box if anyone wants to use it. They're more than welcome to. Should probably take that Mercy Ring off. Just because of, like, everyone I keep running into, but also, like, eh. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. Hang on. See, now, because I'm not on him, no mercy. Yeah, that Mercy Ring was a very good investment. Until I have to fight things. And then I'm like, oh wait, this is annoying. And then you just gotta take it off, but it's still like, ugh. It's extra steps. What is that? Oh yeah, we don't touch that thing. It's like a legendary. Okay, I was like, am I going the right way? Oh, this is cool. So this is like an alpha? Not really an alpha. This is just a really angry thing. I do need to take this off. Oh, move. Ow. So you can't catch this. No. So there are actually alphas in this game. There are actually alphas. This is not one of them. This is a rampaging thing. Like, it's just gone crazy. It wouldn't let me shoot. That was weird. This is just a big guy, essentially. But if you beat them, you get predator cores. And those are used in, like, some really fancy stuff. So it's kind of important when you see them, since you can't catch them. Right? You just go ahead and knock them out if you can. Alright, we'll grab this. I don't remember those being in the beta, but they might have been. And I just didn't make it that far. Also, these things are pretty cool. These are like little hackable terminals, essentially. Jeez, I need a bunch of those left. I'll deal with those later. Oh, an oil spot. That's dangerous. Oh, hang on. You know, I said I would deal with that later. Well, looks like I'm dealing with it now. I was about to say, I think I get both of them in this. Oh, I took my ring off. Whoopsie. You guys ready to cast Fireball? I don't care how big the room is. Listen here, you little fart. That was a 42% chance. What are you doing? Bruh. I mean, at least I got a shake that time, I guess. So there should be... There it is. Is that all of them? That's all of them. So... And now we get a schematic for, apparently, PAL metal armor. Excuse me. Oh, you see that little thing down there, too? That is... I'm sorry, what is this? I don't know what that was. This over here, those are serpents. That is used for upgrades later. They have a bunch of those now. Which is kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. Got an achievement for finding 70 new areas. I do like my exploration. I found a whale. He's a whale lord. Look it. Did that say 50? This thing is level 50? We take those. That's crazy, though. Ice work? What? Oh, my inventory's full. That's a new one. I haven't had a full inventory in a hot minute. Oh, that's right. I, like, picked up random stuff, didn't I? There we go. Where's that ice organ? I'll pick that up again. Level 60. Jeez. Is there anything under here? No. Ooh, that's quartz, though. What does this one need? Watering pal. I have one of those. Do 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 do. I don't care about the Gatling gun ammo. Alright, plasma cutter, this is quartz, right? Ah, inventory's full again. Gosh darn it. Precious plume. I do need those for later. Trying to figure out what I don't need. Don't really need these, I guess. Oh yeah, no, we have so many of those back at base. Yeah, quartz is nice to just have right here, so. Wonder if pals have like a climate issue. That's the Gatling gun ammo. Random piece of wood in the middle of nowhere. At least comparatively for wood. Okay. Don't like that you can't like hot swap your mounts. To be fair, I think that is actually the patent that Nintendo has, is hot swapping mounts, so they can't really do that, but like it would be a lot more convenient. At least they tried to have the patent for it. I don't remember the lawsuit that well. Other than it being absolutely insane. Oh, these are different. I did not notice that. Hang on. Yeah, these are not what I've been writing. These are different things. Nice. Do 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 do. Couldn't pick up the cement. Such a good skill. Funk. That was a 15% chance last time. I didn't even notice that. I just went, oh cool, it caught. I feel like crazy that Nintendo tries to patent throwing balls and riding animals in a game. So the actual patent wasn't to just throw balls. That was added later, which was stupid. Throw balls to catch things, and then... But the original patent was to hot swap mounts. Previously, believe it or not, you always had to go into a menu of some sort, whether it be radial or not, to hot swap mounts. Right? Well, they had just a button feature in Legends Arceus, and that's what they tried to patent. Which is crazy, but it does make slightly more sense than them just like randomly going off the deep end and trying to patent initially catching and using monsters in battle. Which, you know, that got shut down super fast. Surely there's something up. This is actually really pretty. Like, this is really neat. There's nothing up here. Sad. I kind of want to try this. I do have 100. Yeah, I've got a lot of those. These guys are catching not terribly in what I have. It's not so much a dungeon as just like a boss arena. Let him come down. I do find that hilarious though, them just dropping. Yeah, so we'll show it off. So this is level 60. This could go bad. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna walk in here and everything's gonna be fine. Oh, hello. That's not great. This is gonna hurt. I don't know what just happened. Woohoo! That's not what I meant to hit. Okay. Move. Believe, praise. This thing is just massive. I haven't seen anything this large. Golly Moses, that hurt. Yeah, this ain't working very well. Move, 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 move. That just one shot. Granted, that was my Firebird, but like, just one shot my bird. That's crazy. Not quite one shot, I guess, but like, that was a lot of damage. Beam sword. Yeah, you can see that you rely on your pals for a lot of damage. Bro, what is you doing over there? I was doing 49 with a crit there. That is a big ol' attack. So reload. This is probably not the best option, but like, here's Grizzbolt. Oh, hang on. Just kidding. That was a lot. Eh. I just saw a red circle on the ground and I was like, I'm gonna get my guy out of there. That seems smart. Electabuzz with a machine gun, heck yeah. That broke my shield finally. Do it again, big boy. Hit him where it hurts. We have now hit 3% catch rate. It is really funny to see how little damage each of those shots do. It's still just watching the health bar melt. Quest. Okay, so I do have this gun, but it actually does less damage. Only slightly, but it does do less damage. It does fire faster, though. Okay. Lunaris? Question mark? I don't know what you do. I never use you. Okay, yeah, we take Hyper Beam. No, that is a mining tool. Fun fact, this is the longest boss fight that I've had. I am starting to get down into the health ranges, though, that I need to not worry about dealing damage. I need to just get ready to chuck a ball. Oh! Alright, 10%, let's go! No shot. We take those. Oh, man. Okay, way to go, Linares. I now do not have a flyer, so that's fun. I really thought it might be something a little bit more like this, but whatever. The last one of these that I ran into had a something like below it, like a chest. What are the odds this one's on the butt? Or like on the back? Yeah, you can climb anything in this game, so. Alright, whatever. I am shocked that that worked, by the way. Am I missing another? What is that? Oh, that's that one. I gotta get back to a. I gotta get back to a base so that I can actually like recover. There we go. There's all those. Yeah, I gotta get back to the main base to drop some of this other stuff off. But while we're here, oh, that was not that good of a number. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Yeah, like I'm actually gaining power now, which is crazy because I've been fighting that the entire time. Yeah, those two will do fine. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, see, now I can drop a bunch of this stuff off because it's only in chests. There's the word. Yeah, so I gotta drop these guys off so that I have... Is this one better? Alright. Why is this over here? What? How are we doing on this? Gosh dang, guys, come on. Yeah, they're working on that too. I mean, they do continue to work, so I can't complain too much, but like, ugh, sometimes. It's like, ugh, it's passive, so like I said, I can't complain too much. From here though, what do I need for these computers? Carbon fiber. I thought I had so much of this stuff. There we go. Yep. Alright, and while that... Oop, there we go. That's what I meant to do. So they'll keep working on that. This goes in here for anyone who wants it. Yeah, that's kind of all that goes in there. This is gonna go... Whoop. We got two schematics. Let's go in here. Haven't figured out who I'm teaching that to yet. Oh, I didn't know I had this. Oh, from the depths with a magnet and a fishing rod. That's where you get those from. I have to keep both of those for now. Do I not have any carbon fiber locations? Oh, I guess not. I guess I did use it all. Okay. My back did not like that. That was a little scary. Cryogenic crusher. How does one build a cryogenic crusher? Corrosive solvent. Okay. Well, we wait for them to finish up something, and then we go get that. Alright, while we're kind of free, whoop. So what we're going to do is this. Oop, that was the wrong button. This and this. The only reason for them is to sell, so. Because every game needs their nuggets, right? It has just occurred to me that I cannot fly on that. Let's see if I even... Oh! Okay. I also kind of need to make a fishing rod, don't I? There should be a... There you are. Yeah, that one makes sense too. I don't know. I think all the places are taken up. So we're just going to keep exploring because I think that's fun. You know what? I'm curious about what's over here. So we're going to go over here. I can see a dungeon. Do you guys want to run through a dungeon? Think that could be fun? You're the only mount I have right now, so. Yeah, okay. We'll do the dungeon. Let me just grab this tower. Bunch of like really low level pals here. There it is. So this one, it's just the time it. Oh, I missed. That was embarrassing. It's just the time it right hacking. Okay. There was a dungeon was this way. Let's see. Where was it? There it is. Caught a glimpse for half a second. Somewhere in here, I think. I think there was a closer one. Oh, berries. Guess not. Okay. Yeah. So fun little thing here is that, yeah, you can constantly sprint on this in the water. Only in the water, though. Level 13 boss. I don't know if we can pull that one off. That one might be a little tough. Fun fact, this is actually why I carry Pal Spheres. Just basic Pal Spheres still. That is sulfur and paldium. Ooh, what was that about? was that lag spike? That was weird. Ready? I don't even need the crit to like... There we go. But I have to let my pals take them out, which is kind of annoying. That's coal. Coal's actually not bad to like keep a stash of. It is heavy though. A fuddler. It sounds like something you could yell and get banned in certain places. Just killing some people in a cave. All no. Hey, listen. I did not technically kill them. That was my pal. I don't know how I missed its face. Okay. The venom gland from that little guy is always an interesting thing to see. I think this is actually where I'm supposed to be. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to go the other way first then. It's always just like, oh yeah, when it's a 50-50 and you get it wrong. The fact that it's so much faster for me to glider everywhere as opposed to like run is absolutely crazy to me. Ooh. That poor man. that was a specific screw you. Can't use the flying one. You can. I don't. So because my flying pal fainted, got knocked out, died, however you want to view that, he has to heal in the gosh dang it, do you see that? That's the boss chamber. Oh, come on. Do I have to go all the way back? That is in fact the boss chamber. Dope. Yeah, so sorry. The only way to heal your pals is by leaving them in the box for a little bit. And so, I don't have access to my flyer right now. Which is why I was like, oh, I could make, like, my new flyer. I could make that, saddle, but I can't really, because I could. It's just going to take forever because I have to finish the Grisbolt Gatling gun first, and then I have to make the new saddle, and the new saddle's also going to take a while. Okay, so I no longer need these. After you get 5, you no longer get any benefit from catching the same pal. So I catch 5, and then I move on. Yeah, so... Well, that wasn't the best, if I'm being honest. And now, because I don't have a flyer, I have to climb up this whole thing. It's mostly just annoying. Alright, and off we go. Oh, he's back. Die. Oh, that was to the... Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll just keep gathering materials. The hyper beam is always funny to me. Just seeing it charge up and it's like, yeah, water hyper beam. The first one that it used in this cave was specifically on one syndicate dude, and I was like, man, that guy had a rough day. It was the last day of his life too. Oof. All right, now I will say the neat thing. Is this the wrong room? I think I went to the wrong room. No, I couldn't have. Wait, what? Am I stupid? No, okay, we're good. Whoop. Oh, that reminds me. Don't you capture people and put... You can, but they're like really inefficient. Guys, it's the big lamb. Hang on. I just want to know. Alright. Fight's, you know, pretty much over now. Thank you. Big lamb. This is weird. Normally there's some sort of like gatherable rock here. And I was gonna do that, but whatever. I don't think he gives anything special. Oh, I lied. It's always precious pelt and ancient civ parts. And it's dead. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, level 13 versus beam sword. So there's a dungeon. Woo! Yeah, I don't do many of those. Let's go get that fast travel point. It's up a cliff. Oh, hang on. You see that smoke? See that smoke? That means there's people. And where there's people... So, fun little thing that you can do with this. Oh, look, I can see where I'm going now. Except that I just picked up so much wood. I picked up more. Also right. Reminds me of Gmod. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, you got a penguin. Okay. Ow. Done. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I needed the pangullet. I just rescued it to rescue it. Alright, almost there. There's... Oh, this is nice. You can... Boing. Okay. Oh, is this another church? It is. The churches have these. Also, a lot of the time have these. Metal merchant. Yeah, I never carry a bunch of these with me, so... Oh, I could buy a hat. Okay, need those. Hang on. I don't know how many of these coins we have. I was just starting to wonder, too. I was like, how do I upgrade those? Poor weird Piplup. Hey, we rescued it. It's fine now. Are those in here? No. Okay. So those are somewhere else. Yeah, it's not worth grabbing. Do 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 do. Almost there. Yeah, so before I shut down the server to give my computer its union break, like as soon as you spawned in, it was just like and you had to give it a minute to like load everything in. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, 2 eggs at once. Sure. 50? From a prisoner to worker, I can't decide what's worse. So I don't actually use that one. So it just gets to take a nap in the PC. Huh. Do with that information what you will, by the way. Alright, I guess it's actually PB, PAL box. What are those? I don't see those coins anywhere. Are those in here? Maybe I just missed them.
I realized I forgot to get dinner. What were you wanting from Chin Chin's?
I think the Mongolian beef.
Mongolian beef. Yeah. Does your stomach also want the Mongolian beef, or
Yeah.
just your mouth?
No. My stomach is okay.
Just make it sure, because sometimes my mouth wants something and my stomach says no.
Yeah,
My stomach
no.
wants it and my mouth says no because it tastes bad.
That's fair.
Like
So-
vegetables.
Like vegetables. Vegetables are good.
Most vegetables are very good.
Peas are fine.
No, they're garbage!
You're weird.
No, I mean, yes, I am weird, but not because of this. It's a perfectly reasonable thing.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
They taste like green.
They taste like green,
They taste like green.
and yet broccoli doesn't?
No, broccoli tastes like broccoli.
Broccoli is more green than peas.
How is something more green than something else?
Because
They're
it
both
has
green.
more...
Just because it's a darker shade of green doesn't mean it's more green.
No, it is actively more green.
How is it more green?
Because a pea is only this big.
Okay,
And
volume.
broccoli has like 3 shades of green on it. A
Just
pea has
because
1.
broccoli is bigger doesn't mean it's more green.
What does green taste like? Apparently peas.
Peas are disgusting. Fit only to be frozen and used as ice packs.
No.
They actually make pretty decent ice packs.
Yeah, it's because they conform to the injury.
Yeah.
But, like, no, they have other uses. Where
Pea shooters?
on earth
They're dried
have these coins been going? I'm so confused.
They're good for counting when small children need to count.
Why would you use peas? They're just gonna crush them.
Not if they're dry.
Here they are.
Oh, see, bait for bluegills. Blue likes green.
Blue likes green.
That's what I
Sentences that you never thought you would hear.
Welcome.
Depends on the peas. My grandmother makes really mushy peas. Yeah, no, that's disgusting.
Also, I'm considering the like sweet peas.
Yeah, green peas.
Green sweet peas, yes. Snap peas and purple hull peas, those are fine.
Snap peas are delicious.
Yeah. And then what's the Chinese one? The edamame? Edamame are good too.
Is that
But
a
I think that has
pea?
to do more with flavoring and like how they cook it.
I was like, I don't think that's a pea. Oh, this is a legend.
I think it's a pea.
Lunker?
R edamame.
Okay. Mercy hit, pacifist. I'm okay with this.
Oh, it's not a pea. I
That's
apologize.
Japanese. It's a bean.
It's a soybean. I'm so sorry. And you're right, it's Japanese. Asian, if you will. I have to keep correcting myself.
This is how I'm gonna get canceled. Not for something I say, but just for Asian.
No, like, I'm trying to be better. Because a lot of people in the South just consider all Asian food Chinese. And I'm trying to be better by calling it Asian instead of Chinese. Because I know that I'm not going to be able to keep straight whether or not it's like Korean or Thai or Japanese or Chinese or Indian. Like, so I'm trying to say Asian so that I'm better.
Were you there when someone tried to argue with me that like Indian food wasn't Asian and like India was not in Asia? I was like, it is in Asia. Technically, like if you are Indian, you are Asian, and they were like, no, that's not how that works. I was like, what do you mean that's not how that works? It's part of a continent.
I mean, so in terms of what people would consider Asian food, I would say Indian is separate culturally. But in terms of is it Asian based on continent, it's totally Asian.
It was an interesting experience. I am buying these.
Sorry. Is that called a... No, go back up. Go back up.
Metal merchant.
Was that called a cognito map?
Yes. Because that's a cognito.
Because it's a bird that goes cow.
Yeah, and it actually has a little hat, so.
I approve.
Yeah. Hi, Zoe.
Hello, person.
I can't tell if catch a Grisbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, I'll give you some credit. Man, that's real hard. I hope I can catch one. What?
Wow. Didn't actually make you go catch one, just counted the one you already caught.
Oh, I have played games like that. Is that Nicole from Z? Yeah, quite possible. I've heard people say that there's nothing original about Pal World, but putting it all together in the way they did
makes it entertaining.
Made it better. What is this? What am I doing? Like, they just took everything that worked from other IPs and they were like, let's just throw all that into a game.
Uh-huh.
And it worked. Shocker.
Don't reinvent the wheel.
Yep.
Alright, I shall go get the noms.
Okay.
And then I will be back, and I will eat all the noms.
Okay.
You seem surprisingly calm about this.
Well, because mine is not noms. Mine is food.
Well, then I'm going to eat all the food.
No, you won't.
You doubting me?
I am doubting your willingness to eat Mongolian beef.
I eat Mongolian beef. Wait, I eat Moroccan beef.
There you go.
What's the difference other than
Spice.
where they're from?
Spice.
Okay, I'm going to go get all the food, and then I'm going to eat all the food. I'm just going to conveniently not get Mongolian beef. Ha ha!
I do like Mongolian beef. It's very good. Where's the Free Pal Alliance idiots? I think they over here.
A big yellow thing in the middle of the black space?
That's this?
Yeah.
That's my directive. It says go there. So I'm going over here first. And I think they're over here.
Video game logic.
Yes. I think they're over here.
Ladies, are you being nice to each other? Bravati's being mean lately.
Yeah. She's snippy.
Ever since she got out the window, she's just not like people sneaking up on her.
Probably scared her.
Yeah. She's Lily. Anytime Minerva's tried to play with her, she's been like, no, I don't like you.
She might have gotten hurt. She might have fallen out the window and, like, hurt her paw. Hurt her leg. Well, if cats are in pain at all, they get real snippy.
But she's only snippy when Minerva tries to play with her.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's jumping and running and doing
Yeah. Just give it a few more days. She might be fine. You heard a meow? Yeah, you heard a Minerva.
This is a Minerva.
Hey, Minerva. You coming?
She's trying to hide. You must... No, you have to stay for a second to be on stream. Say hello to the peoples.
She says no.
She's trying so hard to escape.
There we go. Thank you, Minerva, for hitting my mic with your butt.
You're welcome.
All right. Oh, right. I have accessory slots now, so I can do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop out and shh.
Oh, there she is. She escaped. Come here, minion.
Bird, please. Yeah, okay, that was effective. That was excessive.
Yes, can you be good and stay where you are? You'd be on stream too. You know, be camera shy.
Oh, hi, Parvati.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
She says no. I'm just gonna take this off real quick. The guys are just taking a nap. The world ended. Seriously.
This is Parvati.
Wait, what? How'd you live that?
Parvati is climbing the chair. Trying to hide her face.
Yeah, sounds like a cat. Is that good?
Tricked.
Something about what?
Tricked. Okay, fine. You
Okay.
got to see her for this long.
Yeah, Parvati is like, no, I'm not gonna get on camera because you want me to get on camera. I'm gonna get on camera when I want to get on camera.
Which I think is rude.
Yes.
Anyway, I shall not go.
Jump. Should we set up another base, guys? You think we should do that? I can see that. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, there's an egg. That looks like a pretty decent sized one, too. Large electric. Is that a lightsaber? No! It's a beam sword. For further places? Yeah, I was trying to figure out, because, like, I've been pretty good about getting most, if not all, of the fast travel places in an area. So I was like, what am I seeing over there that is making me question everything? Oh, hang on, I need to put that back on. So burn damage can still kill them, which is why I really prefer using this. Because that doesn't cause adverse effects. Give it a second to... Wow. I managed to hit that thing in the face. Don't know how. Ma'am, you're supposed to stay in the ball. 55 failed. That is rude. Didn't even get one shake out of it. Alright, I got it. I should land for a second. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm seeing something, like, further out. What is that? Oh, that's the tower. I forget that the tower doesn't, it doesn't turn blue after you beat it. So I constantly think that it's, like a warp point or something that I haven't gotten. Did I get that one? I feel like no. Otherwise I would have gotten the lower area, right? Oh, whoops. It's because I hopped off. Let me just, mercy hit all that. Bonk. Oh, so important to note, if you do play the game, that these things are not individual. They are like group. So okay, neither of us has gotten this. There's been a couple that I run across and I'm like, I don't remember getting this one. It's because Tonks got it. Alright, so this one requires those rocks. Well, those look pretty. Oh, that was... What? There was only one? Okay, question mark? We go this way. Do 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 do. And then we descend. Rocky egg. I typically only pick up the large ones because I've caught well, yeah, I think I've caught most of the like common stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, it's this way. What? Where am I going? Oh, is this another fun boss? Please tell me he has a sword. That was so funny. Ooh, no, it's you. I am okay with this. 47. You... That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. You probably eat this, right? Yeah. That did not do very much. Oh, did you see that? I hopped on just in time. Alright. Nope, that one failed. Nope, that one failed. Got it. Ferocious. Ooh. Alright. Okay, I think after so there's that one and then there's this guy, and I think after those two we're good on this whole area, so you know, not just like map wise, right? Not pal wise. Well, I got rifle ammo from that. That's pretty useful. And in hindsight, I could have fast traveled there. Oh well. So let's just look around. I should pick up a fishing rod. Oh, right, but I had to wait on the fishing rod until something else was done. Ooh, should we go raid that base? That sounds fun. Definitely should have fast traveled. Alright, we'll raid that base here in a second. Let's see what's over here. Other than a landing spot. Gotta... Oh, is this a beacon situation? Okay, with all of them right there, I think it is just appropriate to, Oh, you didn't get hit. I was like, what? Pop, 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 pop. So this is a person, not a pal. You can tell by the shape of the boss thing. So, where are you? Are you underground? No, I see you. Do you also have a sword? Please tell me you do, because that was hilarious. Nope, you have a gun. Lame. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I forgot I have that thing on. Let me just... Done. How's my capacity right now? It's not too bad. Let me go there. Where's that base? Wasn't too far. There it is. Oh, maybe I should try catching one of these guys. I haven't tried doing that in a while. Yeah, if you thought that was a Mario box, it was not. That is a pal. Terra Toys. Ooh, I actually hit it in the face. That's like super hard to do. Cool, got it. Alright, first thing we do is we take this off. What is this? Ice resistance, cool. And now we get a few of them together, and then we just... See, and now we, Hyper Beam! Alright, you do your thing. Yeah, so the cooldown that you have as like a rider is an independent cooldown to what the PAL has, and then vice versa, right? So you can just pop all 3 attacks and then hop off and let the PAL auto attack with them, and it's hilarious. You just deal so much damage. Oh, I found a gold key. Inventory full. Handgun schematic. What kind of handgun? The American in me is curious. Old revolver schematic one. No. Oh, we have to go this way. What? Oh, here's the... So we open this. Nothing. We open this. Little chest. Alright. They already... Yeah. Oh. Well, that guy died. Oh, look! It's a bomb bird! I don't need it. Chest? Oh, wait. Did I see a person? Hey, dude! I will say I'm mildly impressed. I thought he would go down way faster than that. He didn't drop anything, though. Either that or I auto-picked it up. Just insta-reuse. Oh, yeah. I mean, you just... so you see, this is a door. Sometimes there's enemies on the other side. So we just... Alright, room clear. Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh, a chest. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't care about that. Emerald and... Yeah, okay. So, I don't need this. I normally keep schematics, just like all the schematics. But that is actively useless. Oh, hang on. That's actually really, really important. Let me drop this. As opposed to the other button. Because now I get an ancient tech point, and I get my thing back. Alright, done. Who put the chest in the bathroom? Look, man, sometimes the toilet don't flush, and you gotta store things where you gotta store things. It was an awful, like, ugh. Ugh. We are also going to discard this. This is hardwood. Hardwood is actually pretty hard to come by. No pun intended. So, apparently I have wood. So we're going to mow down a bunch of stuff. And collect all the hardwood. You use hardwood to make, like, the Japanese style flooring. And I know Tonks says that she enjoys that, so I'm going to grab a bunch of hardwood. And before we go back... Alright, that's pretty good. Because I don't want to deal with not being able to sprint. Or use my glider. Or dodge roll. So... yeah. Alright, we gotta land. We're not gonna make it, but because we landed, now we can do this. Open that. Boing! For half a second, I thought I was gonna miss it. I was like, uh-oh. Okay. We also have to go talk to Zoe again. Put that away. Let's see what all we got here. Eh, not much. I didn't even know you could get normal wood here. We sort. Now, yeah, all these schematics have to be put away. So, it's the wrong button. There we go. Let's see how far these guys got without us. I do kind of want to go get an Anubis and put it in this base. Because Anubis... I already have a... whatever Anubis' girlfriend is named. And that increases the work rate of Anubis. So... that's pretty cool. Yeah, see, we already put a bunch of that stuff away now. That was weird. I was like, that glider didn't feel right. I accidentally put my bird away. So you can't ride this bird, but it improves your glider so much that it's worth keeping on the team. It's so efficient. Fun fact, actually thought Tonks might be cheating for a little bit when she was using it, because I was like, what? Okay. Alright. Any legendary in the base? I do have one in the box, but it's not running around the base right now. I could probably set it to run around the base. Yeah, that hasn't moved like at all. Yeah, okay. Let me see if there's anything to like... well, let's go get an Anubis. Let's start there, shall we? We'll get an Anubis, and then we'll see about... his work is not good. I don't know. I just haven't looked at it, if I'm being honest. I did not make sure... yeah, like... my inventory is all cluttered. Whoop. Actually, I think I need more of you guys, too. There we go. While we wait on add jail to let people go. Just kind of run around and grab some stuff. I think that Dazzy Cloud is actually like really useful. That's weird. Where's the Anubis? should be here. I haven't come back here in quite a while. Oh, did it like move? No, that's a daisy. Okay. Those things are super annoying. Yeah, I don't know where this Anubis is. I know I caught one, but like... Oh, you know what I bet I can do? Whoops. Hang on, I think I know what to do. But since we're here... Yeah, there's no Anubis, and I'm a little confused. Yeah, do you see how crazy... Like, coal is very, very heavy for some reason. There's no Anubis. That's very strange. But I bet I know a way to get some more. I mean, I guess you can stay, and I really only need one of you. There we go. Because we have two of you. Oh, you can have a female Anubis. I will admit, did not expect that. I was thinking all those 7 water is crazy, but that's all it does. Okay. Unexpected. Oh, right. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, I figured I would have something here. So I need Anubis. Where did I find Anubis? Oh, also, do I still have those coins in my bag? I hope not. Pretty sure I got rid of those. Where would I get? If I can't get one there, that's what I'm mostly confused about. There we go. $13,000 for just a handful of things. Alright, there's no way it only spawns at night, right? And like, I see the check mark, but like other bosses respawn. Right? Yeah, because the Grisbolt respawned. So... Speaking of, while I'm here, I might as well go back, because I need a male Grisbolt so that I can breed more. That's what I would like to do. I'm still puzzled by that. Just a little faster. And no stamina drain, so I don't have to worry about that. I still have that thing on, so the Mercy Ring. We're good there. Oh, man. For a second, I thought I saw. There's a roving thing that will mess you up if you let it see you. I have no idea what that resource there is used for yet, but I will eventually. Apparently that was out of range. Hit it right in the face, apparently. Ow! Bro moves quick. There we go. Okay. Grab this. Grab this. That, because I don't know what those are used for, so. Yeah, I can't see your gender yet, which is really annoying. I just want one to have a shot. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, instantly to 24. 21, okay. That'll do. And gotta go quest. Hey, totally fine. You have a wonderful night. Vales, thank you for being here. I hope that this was somewhat informative on if you should pick Palworld back up. And I hope you enjoyed the Cynthia fight. The rest of the E4 really wasn't that fancy, but I feel like the Cynthia fight's always fun. Cool. Just not paying attention to like how many of those I've caught. That's number 4. I saw the very bright pink and what that clearly is important. It was not. $35. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, see, there's that. You know, there's not like really a downside to dying. So I am curious. Like, what is this thing? Also, side note to like everything. Dude, that's so much health. I feel like you could take it out, though. They gave it a health bar, so... If it bleeds, it can die. You know, that good old song from Point Crow. I actually wonder if that ice island is closer. It kind of looks it, doesn't it? Oh, apparently there's a little ring around it. Did not know that. Is it closer, though? Guess we'll find out. Might as well, right? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It is not closer at all. I'm a fool. But we're already partway there, so. Oh, we ate a berry. Yeah, it's just so much further than I thought it was. Oh, apparently I have unused stat points. Don't know from where, because I thought I used all those already.
Did the cuties close this?
I would assume.
Okay.
I did not. Yeah, we'll take that. Almost there. Kind of. We'll have to hop off here in a minute. And then fly in Frostbitten Isle. That's valid. Alright, so we... Oh, here's this. So this is opposite the other one. Like, is it actually completely opposite?
I'm taking him with me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like that is like almost perfectly across the map. Interesting. What is that? I don't know, but I love it. That was some aggressive tracking. So, I thought it was more Spheal-like at first. Are you coming down? There you are. Now I'm mildly just... Is that a flumph? Yes, pretty much. I thought, like, when it was asleep, it looked more like a Spheal. And I was so excited. And now I'm kind of sad. Like, I think these are them. Oh, nope. That's a Munchill? I also love you. Why did that not work? Get in the ball, get in the ball, please. The Mercy Ring is so funny to me. Because those things should have been deleted from history. Ow. Apparently, I already have one of those. Alright, so this kind of chest requires something to be done with it. In this case, it has to be charged. There we go. It's interesting to me that this one doesn't seem to have anything special about it at all. Like, one had a summoning circle, and the other one I found had a thing near it. Like a chest. Quickly get in the ball before you die. Oh, okay. Well, you chose death. That's your own fault. Ah, this is a kindling one. Yeah. Probably should have looked more. Yeah, okay. I just kind of went, that's going to be like 100% practically, so. There's got to be something more on this island, right? Chest or something. Once again, we go up. Oh, I didn't think I saw anything, but then I doubted myself. Yeah, this was not the place to go to. All right, yeah. Yeah. Because I'm sprinting, I still have my ability to sprint. No, I don't. But hey, I think that was pretty... Oh, a Skarmory in chat. I got us pretty close to here, so we can... check out that Grizzbolt that we got. Then go check on the Anubis again. Still really confused as to why it didn't respawn. Because, like, it has been days since I've even thought about that Anubis. So, like, that thing should have been... That thing should have been back by now. Unless they removed Anubis. Like, that Anubis boss, but that'd be really weird to do. Because he's been there since the beta. Ah, looks like we're done with that. We'll take those. Oh, right, the Grizzbolt. I meant to check on the Grizzbolt. Please. Mail, heck yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we fast travel. We go here. Now I have 2 Grizzbolts. Sort by number. There we go. I've got 2 Grizzbolts that we can put in here. Ta-da. Assigned to breeding farm. There we go. Assigned farm. Kickbox. There we go. And now we'll get some eggs. And while they do that, it says defeated, but like, there's no way that's it, right? Like, you don't just get the one. Yeah, okay, it was just a glitch earlier. Oh! Dude just clapped me. That's crazy. Alright. I will say I was being a little reckless on that one. I mean, can I just respawn right here? That'd be great. That was like an insane amount of damage, though. It says he's still here, but I don't see him. Oh, there you are. $18. There we go. 22. Yep, there we go. 39. That's wow, not even one, huh? There we go back to the legendary. Ooh, it raised it by 1 whole %. Come on, man. I'm not even getting 1 shake on it, which is the crazy part. 22. There we go. There we go. Alright, I really hope that's a male Anubis. Something on that rock. I can't really see what it is, but it's something. Is it a chest? Effigy? What is that? What's an effigy? Linaris effigy. Okay. I remember that one. to figure out what that was for a second. Okay. So we go this way. Yeah, I mean. Okay. Please be. Female. Dang it. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Let me just grab those, and should really just build an egg incubator here. Don't have it. Okay. 7. Laser sword. Solarite, that's right. Yeah, this is where I have to start like really thinking on which ones I want. Oh, this one, right? Of course, hexalite. Is there another one? I don't think so. But like that seems like what I need, yeah? Thermal core. How the hell do I make a thermal core? Oh, I already know how to do that. Hexalite. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so I had to catch 3 Grizzbolts. This is another 2 Grizzbolts. So that should finish off my Grizzbolt situation. But then I will let other people have Grizzbolts. Alright, there's a Grizzbolt. And a Grizzbolt. Yeah, that finishes off mine, but as long as I'm not super incorrect here. Yeah, logging, handling. Yeah, like these guys are so good, especially compared to like you. So we're gonna swap you in. And then oh, I didn't have another one. Okay, I thought I had another electric pal here. Guess not. Okay. And now we go here. We run in here, we do the talk, we do the sell. That, and oh, I guess that's it. I thought I had something else. Oh, I really need to put those coins back. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think it is understandable that I used a couple hundred of those. Alright. Well, that... Oh my gosh. Takes forever while that goes. Yeah, so Orzerk I cannot get. Was there another one that I thought was pretty cool? Oh, here. Maybe if I do this. I assume parent finder. Anubis. Oh, no, there's actually a fair number of ways to get an Anubis. Okay. Also, it just occurred to me that I now have what I need. Which, the point was an Anubis. Although, I would like more than one. Yeah, I can pair this Anubis with so much stuff. Though I don't know if I actually have any. What is this? What's this girlfriend's name? Ser. That one. Yeah, there's a fair number of these two Planetus. Yeah, but most of these look like Jet Dragon. Okay. Blazing Knocked. Ryu. Oh, no. Hang on. Nubis. There we go. I just kind of assume... Yeah, most of these, again, look kind of beefy. Okay, now that that's done, though. I don't remember. Advanced arrows. Okay. Swap that out for the rifle. Someone else can take the rifle. I no longer need the rifle, which is important. I don't really like putting ammo in here. I don't think it's a good use of space. You know what? Since I'm putting the rifle in there, we'll put the rifle ammo in there too. Then I'll keep the handgun and the bow. And while we do that, yeah, I don't think I have any of these. Yeah. Hardtails. Hartalis, however you want to look at that, is one of them that I need. Yeah, these will be made eventually. It's just a game of how long will it take. Alright. But I'm hoping that Grisbolt can keep that one charged and then just kind of, you know, does the handiwork stuff from there. Take a bunch of those. I might swap out the Yormantide. Since it and the other guy share a skill tree, or skill. All in party. Okay. Where is that? Can ride on water while mounted. It leaps high into the air over water. Okay. Yeah, so there's... Okay, I guess there's no real reason to leave it in here either. You're probably our weakest. thing. Could probably replace it. Oh, it did just occur to me that these are idle, and that is not good. We do not like having them idle. What is my limitation here? Pallor, as always. And then this one's normally crude oil. It's actually ore for right now, which is kind of crazy. I will take more of those. Yeah, we're having some issues with ore at this point. I'm trying to think. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of need to just buckle down and do this. All right, well, hang on. So I need to swap out 2 in order to fit. I could probably swap out Vixie, no problem. You're making leather. Probably swap out you. For, yeah, like these two. That's what happened. Yeah, like, I feel like using both these here would be really good. I do need cotton candy still. Oh, you have Slacker? Why did I put that one in? I've got like 6. That's fine. Just not the Slacker. That was stupid. I could also wait until I upgrade, and then I'll drop both of those in. Oh, we've got 3 of these? Do I really need 3? Yeah, let's just wall in the party. Yeah, I actually kind of like everyone in here. Well, how many, before I say that, how many, like, electric organs do we have? Oh, we actually don't have as many as I thought we did. We need more ice organs, honestly. That's okay. I should probably up over here. I did think about putting a ranch over here too. Yeah, you're gonna have multiple eggs, huh? That's okay. 4 eggs. Okay, yeah, hang on, abort mission. It's just a lot of eggs. Alright.
Let's see if the stream people will give you attention.
Uh-huh.
He is very upset because nobody at the drive-thru would give him attention. So he thinks that you should give him attention.
The drive-thru?
Yeah, I made a mistake and they closed at 9:30, not 10:30
Oh.
now. Did not realize this.
That's fine. I was just like drive-thru.
So we got Burger King.
Oh, okay.
So yes, he wants attention now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 2 ladies did not even say hello to him.
Oh, that was rude.
I know.
Thank you for breathing hot air up my shirt.
You're welcome.
Straight to the armpit.
It's just what you always wanted, right?
Yeah, just like,
I'll take some notes for later.
But there it is. I was like, I have honestly forgotten what I was doing. I'm putting some eggs in here for people.
But I have your food. I'm gonna eat it now.
Okay. This is true. She can actually eat it now.
I will still eat it for the principle of the matter.
Apparently there's a moth in here. Yeah, that was unexpected. Alright. It is 10 o'clock, so I think that this is a pretty good place to kind of wrap it up. I appreciate everyone for being here, and hope to see you back tomorrow, where we will be doing more stuff. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we will be doing more stuff and things and stuff even. One thing that I do want to check real quick before we go. Okay, yeah, this is good. That is not. They keep doing this. I don't know why or how. There. There we go. Quick stacks. So many onions. But I don't know what to do with them. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so probably more Genlock tomorrow. Or some Genlock tomorrow, some Pal World, something like that. And then yeah, from there I'm not quite sure. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope that everyone did have a wonderful time, and hope that everyone has a good Friday tomorrow. As we are getting into the last part, I guess, of the week, before the weekend. Hopefully that's looking nice and easy and no one has to stress too much about it. Let's find ourselves a raid. I have just realized, first off, my hair. Second, I've just realized that I did not record this. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I'm in Pal World right now, so let's see if there's anyone. PG Tire. I don't know. Let's kind of pop around a little bit. See if we can find one. Oh man, my computer does not